Hello, everybody. Thank you for joining us today. This is our last game of the weekend. It is a game that we have titled Felt and Fluff. It is in a gumshoe system, so very excited for that. But before we get to that, I want to talk to you a little bit about what we're doing here today. If this is when you're first joining us, or if you've been watching a few of our games, you might be familiar already. But we are here this weekend for Lexington Games for Good, raising money for the Golisano Children's Hospital at UK. So we are playing TTRPGs this weekend, and every donation that you give is going to impact our game. That is going to be things like items that are given out at random to folks, or advantage on rolls, disadvantage on rolls, success, failure, things like that. So anything that you give is going to a great cause, and it is also going to have some really fun effects on our game today. At the moment, this weekend, we have managed to raise $3,279.05. So that has been a huge get for us. We're very happy with that. To date, over the last 9 years, we have raised $15,233. So, you know, we are always looking to do more to help. So please feel free to interact with us in the chat. And if you are so inclined, you know, give a little bit if you can. So today we are playing Felt and Fluff. It is a Muppet murder mystery where we will be detectives investigating a string of murders in a puppet-themed world. My name is Hayden. I have been running games for the last 4 years here for Lexington Games for Good, and hopefully I'll continue doing that. But I have been doing TTRPGs for about 10 years, and I'm always excited to play something new and, you know, get into some weird stuff. So with that, I'm gonna throw you over to let's get into some monkey business over here. And if you'll introduce yourself, introduce your character, and we'll get started.
Hi, I am Tim, he, him. My character is Brown Butter Jr., Private Eye in training. And I've been involved with Extra Life tabletop games for 8 years now, I think. So really excited to play a Muppet PI. Dream roll.
Sorry. I am DLC, the puppeteer. Today I will be puppeteering the the indescribable, inauspicious, borderline illiterate Private Eye, Ignacio Emmanuel Iglesias III, otherwise known as Triple I. And he talks like this. Hello, it is me.
All right, I'm Elizabeth. My pronouns are she, her. This, more importantly, is Professor Papilio, as seen on Scientific Illustrated, the center spread in March of 2020. And he is a genius. We're excited to play. It's my second game. He's an expert.
Fantastic.
I'm David. I am playing as Gamehausen this weekend, but this character is Mysteryhausen. I am playing as a psychic, but not really, because he doesn't know how to be a psychic. He's just faking it to make it.
Hello, I'm Mary, she, her, and this weekend I'm playing Miss Prunelia Plumbossum, Plummy to my friends. I just love gadding about town. And she's just a lady of leisure. She's very interested in the goings-ons and what might be happening out there in the world.
Hi, everybody. My name's Luis. This is my second game here. My pronouns are he, they. I'm going to be playing Gene Quackman, no longer esteemed ex-actor who is trying to break into his next big role as an actual detective.
All right. So we start our tale, as many do at the beginning, where you are all in your homes, establishments that you frequent, offices, wherever you may be when the letter finds you. There's a knock on the door, and through the gap where letters come, a letter falls. It is a cream-colored envelope, and on it is simply written in black ink your names, and then on the back there is a seal. The seal is just a spyglass stamped into wax. Also, we have a $5 donation from Gamehausen. It's a random item for the professor.
Wow, ready.
For
Hope it's
anyone
a
who
duck
is just tuning in for us for this game, the way that these work, there are some random magical items that have been generated beforehand that are available for folks to pick out at random that will affect the game over the course of the night. And we also have a $30 supply drop from Hark, which is going to be a item for every player.
Well, my first one, while everybody draws.
Please do.
The professor now has the tankard of the thermal moose. Okay. This vaguely moose-shaped, head-shaped tankard has comfortably rounded horns that can be used as a handle, and the lid will be twisted off to be used as a second drinking cup. While the lid remains attached, any liquid inside retains the current temperature. Oh, yes, we'll be using that for special things later.
So you all
You'll say that it is
you all
ice
get the
cold.
knock on the door. Your letter
Yes,
comes
drink.
through, and then you hear a thunk, thunk, as something else is dropped off on the porch. You go to your doors, you open them, and you see driving away a car that is hastily constructed out of what look to be scrap parts, rushing down the road, taking a corner a little bit too hard, and like tipping over, and then correcting and leaving. On your porch, you see boxes. For most of you, one box. For the professor, there are two. They are labeled "From the labs of Professor Bunsen Honeydew," with experimental research items that are going to be tools available to you over the course of tonight's game. With that second round, with that supply drop, let's start back over here with Brown Butter Jr. What we got?
There I was, sitting alone in my office. And that's when I heard a slide of the envelope through the door and a thump outside. I went to take a look. And that's when I found the ring of bones. The wearer of this ring may use a charge to make an audible sound, audible, sad trombone sound. This effect can be heard within 120 feet. That's when I knew something was afoot.
Dun, dun, dun.
Let's keep it going around the circle. What else we got?
I was sitting alone in my igloo, eating my ice cream and enjoying ITV. And I opened the box, and inside is a rod of percussive maintenance. Wait, he is French now, not Spanish.
Ooh la la.
I've lost my accent. I broke it. This heavy rod can be used to hit an object that is not working correctly to have a small chance of repairing it. The effectiveness is determined by the game master.
Perfect.
It does sound perfect. I have the cap of arcane shade. This cap helps keep direct sun rays out of your eyes, preventing the magical sunburn, or shading your eyes if you haven't been in the sun in a very long time.
I got the danger dough. Only deals damage to structures, cannot be used on creatures, has a 36-second fuse. Damage is non-magical. The GM determines how much damage is dealt to the structure. It's literally just C4.
I want that.
We'll see. I mean, it might be C4. Might be
It's what it
C5,
says.
C6, C7,
Please stop with the numbers. I do not like numbers.
CI4.
D4.
It's imaginary number 4.
Perhaps you'll sink my battleship. Mary, take it away.
Well, I went out on my front deck and I saw a box, and it wasn't the flowers I was expecting. But upon opening it, it immediately, whatever it was, wrapped itself around me and just kind of blended in with my own gravitas. It's MacGuffin's mundanely magical material of the magically mundane. That item now gives off a random magical aura, good, evil, and lawful, and physically changes to look like it should give off a specific aura. These may not match. Selections made by the game master.
Yeah. Do you have any important items that you think might benefit from an upgrade?
Could it possibly be my turban?
It might be. So you feel that this material kind of like flows up your arm from the box and seems to almost soak your turban, and then it seeps in. It feels much shinier, silkier than it was before, but also you feel that it seems stronger. You think that there might be a little bit more durability here if ever you needed to use the turban for anything other than its intended purpose.
Oh, wonderful. It must be French.
Practically impenetrable.
Gene Quackman starts flipping through his mail going, Bill, court summons, impending lawsuit, summons to court. Oh, what's this? The bracers of indecisiveness. When worn, the wearer is able to provide options to the group, but is unable to decide on which one to pursue. I'm sure
Perfect.
that'll be very useful.
Excellent. So you all, get these packages, you open them, and then you notice the envelope that was left at your door. Suddenly, while you're picking this up, you hear the same chaotic car barreling back down the road. From the window, a second package is thrown out. It like thunk, thunk, and rolls down the sidewalk to land on your stoop. We have another $30 supply drop from Scylla. So thank you so much.
Whoever is driving that car is an idiot.
If we time these right, we can skip the entire game and just get items over and over.
Just an unboxing reaction
Let's
channel.
start. Let's start on the other end and make our way back around with the new ones.
Okay. The Splash Potion of Conditioning. This potion may be thrown at a single target. Choose an activation word. When this word is used, the target must immediately bark like a dog. Good job, Pavlov. 5-minute time limit. Okay.
Wow, you put that in
That's
today.
been reduced.
Yep.
Dude, I hate seeing nerfs in the patch notes.
Well, I opened it again, and it was the flowers I ordered. Oh, wonderful. And I'll add that to my outfit. So she has Lay of the Land. Once per day, this item emits a faint floral scent that momentarily points you towards your objective. GM's discretion.
Nice.
All right, so I saw this coming. I could just see it in my mind's eye that a ring of random accents would just fly in and just slap onto my hand. It's a cursed item, cannot be unequipped, equips automatically upon receipt. Whenever the GM wants, I roll a d6, and I gotta pick one of the 6 accents after Jason volunteers to show me how it's done.
Splendid. The professor got black glasses. They recognized his coolness. These drop onto your face whenever you say something particularly impressive. DM's discretion. Plays 5 seconds of dramatic music whenever a natural 20 or equivalent is rolled, and this music can be heard within 20 feet. bask in the coolness.
I got a button loaded for you. I opened up my inauspicious package, and inside was the detective's cap. It is a fedora, pretty much like the one I'm wearing. When worn, makes the wearer appear in grayscale with 40s noir music faintly heard in the background. Perfect. When worn indoors, windows portray a dark and stormy night effect. This effect lasts for 10 minutes or until dismissed. It has 3 charges, and then upon the final charge, the fedora disappears in a cloud of smoke. Poof.
All right.
And that's when I looked down and realized I was wearing these appealing shoes. Damn these cursed items. While moving, I have a small chance to slip and slide for 5 feet in a random direction as though I was wearing a banana peel. This effect usually seems to be in my favor, but sometimes I slide in a random direction for comedic effect. And then I slide in comedic effect.
Perfect. So after opening your packages from the good professor, not Poplio, but Bunsen Honeydew and his laboratory machinations, you turn your attention back to the letter that slid through the slot in your doors, closed in that wax seal. Opening them, you see a handwritten note. It says, "Hello. I am reaching out to you today because I need your assistance. I have been a private detective in this city for quite some time, and the current case that I am working, I just can't solve. I need help, and I have no one else I can turn to. So I have reached out to you and some other possible compatriots to help me do some investigations and try and solve the recent string of murders. Signed, Detective Serious George." There is a postscript at the bottom. P.S. We cannot trust the police. I believe they're in on it. Panning out for a moment, let's talk about the city. You live in the city of Handville. Handville is a fairly large town with a few 100,000 occupants. It is certainly not the largest metropolitan area in the world, but it's notable. It is roughly shaped like a mitten, and down the middle is a river. The river that goes straight through between the thumb and the rest of the fingers, about like that. That river has become known as the Seam. The Seam is a port for travel. There are some docks, but it is also the cause of one of Handville's most well-known architectural achievements, its many bridges. But in recent months, there have been a string of abductions, a number of missing persons, cases that have not been solved. Recently, one of those missing people washed up on the shore. And then another. And then another. All of them completely deflated. The media had a field day. The newspaper reported the Seam Ripper at large. There are countless dead. At current, 8 have been killed. Many more are missing. We have no way of knowing if or when the Seam Ripper will strike again. You all have been invited to work with the esteemed detective, Serious George, who is the premier private detective in Handville. He and his partner solved a number of increasingly ridiculous cases over the years. And now he finds himself working on the Ripper case. Does anyone have any reservations or any other things that they need to do before answering the call?
As a budding private eye in training, who's looking for cases to gain experience to earn his license.
Yeah.
Big fan of Serious George. Totally floored by this invitation, and will absolutely use a hysterical overreaction right now. Ah! Oh my God!
Okay, perfect. So you all leave whatever parts of town you live in, and you move towards the center of town where the financial district is placed.
Finance.
Because 1 block away from the finance district is the offices of George and Twacy. Twacy. As you approach, you see that the lights are on, the glass is frosted, and you see a silhouette sitting in a chair inside. You all arrive around the same time, and there is a note on the door. It is written kind of hastily on just a sheet of standard paper. It says, "Welcome, guest detectives. Please come in." Anybody?
I'm going in.
And I paused outside the door. This was it. This was my big break.
It's my moment.
I take off my hat. And then I put my hat back on. And suddenly everything is dark and stormy. And I will walk inside of the room inauspiciously and inaccurately and idiotically and other I words.
So as you walk in, you see that sitting in the chair is an exhausted-looking monkey in a suit. He is wearing kind of like an oversized like wool coat outside of his suit. He has a hat sitting on a table. There is a glass of something a little too opaque to be alcohol. And he looks to be reading a newspaper as you arrive.
George, darling, you're looking dreadful. It's been such an age. Let's see if I can take my sunglasses off, because I'm inside now. Dear, you're hitting the drink again. It's 10 in the morning.
He said, "I just can't stay away from the nog." And he like picks up the cup and throws it back. But when he throws it back, he very clearly isn't pouring it down his mouth. He's like throwing it behind him and then just putting it back on the table. He like looks around at all of you and says, you all arrived quickly. Thank you all for coming. I wasn't sure that this many would arrive, but thank you all. I'll skip the theatrics and the introductions. I'm sure you'll get to know each other fairly well over the course of this case, rather. But I need help because I have hit a wall in my investigation. As you may know, I have been searching for the Ripper, who is loose on our streets, and my partner decided to take a much deeper look and has since gone missing. I have a request for all of you. First, if you could try to locate my partner, Duck Twacey, if you could find any other missing persons that have been taken by the Ripper. Third, identify the Ripper. And fourth, identify any co-conspirators that the Ripper is working for. I know that this is a lot to ask, especially for some of you who are very, very junior detectives, but I have reason to believe that some of the members of our handville police force are regrettably in league with the Ripper, and I have no way of knowing who. I've gotten too big, it seems, and so everyone has their guard up around me. He kind of pulls out a pack of cigarettes from his jacket and like taps it on the table and pulls one out. He says, I miss the days when I could just walk down the street and ask questions, get into trouble, a light fist fight every once in a while, and nobody would bat an eye. But here I am on the cover of the newspaper, and he slaps it down. It's just a picture of him going, and he puts the cigarette in his mouth, and instead of taking like a deep inhale, he exhales. You see bubbles come out of it, and he puts it down. And he says, needless to say, it is time for me to branch out. If you are able to solve these mysteries on my behalf, I am looking to move into more of an administrative role in detection, sure. Perhaps, if this goes well, this could be a trial. For those of you interested in our expanded network of detectives here in the city. We'd be setting up new offices in each of the 5 fingers of town, and you would head up those offices, and one of you would be able to work here in this office in the center of town. Does anybody have any questions?
Yeah, I do have some demand housings.
Sure. It was Mystery, yes?
Mystery housing.
Yes, Mystery. Go ahead.
It's one name, just mystery housing.
What's your last name?
I don't know.
You don't know. Oh, that's so sad. Please.
It's a mystery.
Go ahead.
All right, first demand, I need a blimp, my face on it.
Blimp with your face on it.
I need lots of monies,
Okay.
lots of human dollars. I need a Pokemon champion. Wait, wrong game. Forget that last one. But I also would very much demand that you all get in the comments for this entire game.
I'm sorry, I don't understand. When you say get in the comments,
It's above your head. Think about it. There's a wall behind you. It's called the fourth wall. I went past it.
I see.
And I'm just talking straight to chat. Get in the comments.
I think like everyone turns to look and it's just like a blank wall.
Exactly.
Freshly painted. There's nothing on the
Yeah,
wall.
yeah.
It's just a blank white wall. She says, okay. Well,
I think he
certainly
just proves
they
psychics
can
are
get in the
crazy.
comments. I don't even know where I would get a blimp, but I'll make some calls, I guess. And I suppose you can be the Pokemon champion if you want to. That's fine.
All right. Sorry, Ash.
Well, any other questions about the investigation at large at this point?
How
or-
long has Duck Twacey been missing?
Duck Twacey has been missing for about a week and a half. 11 days he's been gone.
Numbers.
He was investigating out by the docks. It was near where the bodies started washing up, and he thought that perhaps someone had seen something down there. He tends to be a little rowdy. Occasionally he gets in over his head, but he always manages to come back relatively unscathed, save a few bruises, but usually he's not gone this long.
Okay.
I do have a list here of folks who have gone missing in the last month. Some of them are crossed out. Those are the ones that have been located, so they are not involved in this, seemingly. The ones that are circled are, unfortunately, the deceased. They are being kept at the morgue.
Have you seen them? I will be seeing them. Oh, yes, I will be seeing the dead.
Ominous.
Thank you. I've been working on that.
Have all of the bodies been found? Have all of the bodies been found by the docks?
All of them have been found within a quarter-mile stretch of shore down from the docks. So not necessarily at the docks, but close enough that it warranted investigation.
Does it appear that they drowned?
Well, no. No, it does not. Something that has been very lightly publicized because, honestly, it's horrific. The bodies seem to have been opened and all of the fluff removed.
Oh,
Fascinating. To the morgue! To the morgue!
All that remains is the felt.
This is a tricky one. It definitely is. Georgie, you were right to call us in.
And I do want to say, your intoxication is an illness, and we will get you the most help. And then all the other stuff that you asked for, too.
He says, help with the case is all I need.
That's what they all say.
But
Brother, we are here for you.
I'm clearly in good hands.
In good hands. Indubitably.
Should we expect
I
any-
just wanted to say, Mr. George, that it's just an honor to be meeting you, and it's just an honor. And yes, we'll solve the case.
I'm glad to hear it. It was... I'm sorry, what was your name?
Brown Butter Jr.
Brown Butter Jr. You know, I believe I sent a letter to a Brown Butter. I'm not sure that I was aware of you. Are you a detective?
Yeah, I will be soon.
You will be... Oh, I see.
Once I solve this case, I'll have enough points to get my license.
Oh, very well. Well, perhaps a fresh pair of eyes is what we need. I will update my records. Glad to have you on board. Brown, is it? Yes.
Brown Butter Jr.
Do you prefer Brown Butter Jr., the full thing?
Yeah.
Okay, kind of like Mysteryhausen prefers Mysteryhausen?
Yeah.
Okay, yes. Very good, thank you. I will keep that in mind.
And I'll turn to the side, facing no one. And that's when I knew I was in. I had him on my side. This is going to be great for the audiobook.
should
Do
we
you
expect-
have the names of the people who are missing but have not turned up?
Yes, he handed you a list of, it is all missing persons cases from the last month. The ones that are circled are the ones who have turned up.
We have paper. Great.
Yeah,
Great.
There are some that are crossed out because they've been found. So they were missing persons but not related to the string of killings. You have no way of knowing who on this list is someone that was abducted by the Ripper.
Okay.
This list is immense. Did you get the bid yet, everybody? The bid?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought I was imagining it.
Should we expect any heat from the police as we look into this?
Well, some of the locations of the missing that have been found have been marked as crime scenes. If you're planning to go into those locations, you might have to avoid the police presence there. Alternatively, if you were to look for records at the police station, you might have some resistance. we do have a list of police officers as well, and he hands that to you. He says that work at the local stations. We suspect that one of them is covering up some of the evidence that has been found on the bodies or near where they were last seen. There is very clear obstruction of some things, prints that should be clear that are smeared, some stitching here and there that seems askew, that kind of thing. So perhaps you will be able to locate the missing, who doesn't belong on this list. Also, I have another selection of tools for you to take for the road. And that is because we have a $30 anonymous donation, a supply drop titled Find That Duck. So we are going to have another round of items to use tonight.
I just want to say it's really nice to be working with all of you. We're going to the morgue next, right?
Yay. Yes, unless we need to ruffle the police feathers first.
Let's go over the items that we just got. Let's start with Brown Butter Jr. What do you got?
The belt of farm scents. This belt produces a strong odor that attracts farm animals within a 1 mile radius. It emits the odor even when not being worn.
Okay.
I got the Pamphlet of Terrible Puns. This folded slip of pamphlet reveals a new terrible pun. Every time it is unfolded, get it terrible. Ironically, the paper cannot be torn.
And I have the belt of utter nonsense. This belt is shaped like a pouch and features udders that randomly shoot out 1 ounce of milk. And I'm unsure of the source of the milk. That's all right. Caterpillar milk, probably poisonous. I embrace it. Embrace it.
All right. He handed me the abracadabra. I get to showcase my up-close sleight of hand skills, and I can use this to distract anybody. This effectiveness is based off me performing a real magic trick. It's going to be the same one as last time, because I am not magical.
Aw.
I don't know how to do anything else, but it's up to you how good it is.
Could you make a quarter appear behind my ear?
No,
Well, bummer.
I can make a quarter appear at you.
That sounds like profit, baby.
Anybody want to hand me a quarter? I'll show it to them.
I have a green lantern ring. This ring changes any light source currently being held to shine with a green light instead of its typical form of illumination. No other effects occur.
The Ring of the Mime. You lose the ability to talk, but gain telepathy. This effect lasts 10 minutes. Telepathic thoughts must also be mimed in order for meaning to be conveyed accurately.
Perfect.
So by miming, would it just be...
I think that works. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have a feeling like his hand, like with the ring, is like stuck in like the like telepath pose. Like he's just this like whole
There you go.
this whole time.
Yeah, that's fun. So there was some discussion about where to go next. I will note that because this is an investigation-heavy game, if you feel that your character is better suited for another location, feel free to split up and look for clues. This isn't, this isn't a dungeon crawl where.
You're gonna pick us off one by one.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like pick you off one by one. That's for sure. Or maybe I will. But yeah, if you are feeling drawn to a specific kind of clue or location, let me know.
All right. Well, I'm going to be heading towards the crime scenes
Okay.
with all the police and sneak in.
Sounds good. Is anybody else interested in checking out? The crime scenes, the houses of the missing, or do you mean the docks where they were found near?
The actual crime scenes.
So
or is there more than...
we don't know where they were taken.
Okay.
the houses of the people who have been killed have been marked as crime scenes. Also, the dock closest to where the bodies were found has been marked as a crime scene.
The bodies, where the bodies
Got
would
it.
have been found.
Is anybody else interested in going to the docks? No? Okay.
I'll go to the docks.
You want to go to the docks?
yeah.
Okay.
That makes sense.
I'd like to go see what the police are doing.
Okay.
I have quite a few friends in the force, and they owe me a bit of an explanation, I think. They missed my last party.
Gene Quackman does like the pose of like donning a police cap, and you hear like the voice in your head go, "I've played an officer once on TV. I'll come with you."
Mr. Quackman and we'll chat with the police.
I think I will go as well. Let's try to get this case off of the ice.
Incredible. So Brown Butter and Mysteryhausen are both heading towards the docks. Triple I, Plummy, and Jean are all headed towards was it the police station? Mm-hmm. And then what is the good professor looking to do?
We're going to the morgue. To
You're going to
look
the
at
morgue.
Bodies.
Okay.
To find the missing evidence.
Sounds good.
The fudging of the evidence.
We're going to start over at the docks. We're going to go to the docks first. Is there, as you approach the docks, you note that there are police officers here. They seem to be kind of lazily guarding the location. They're not expecting anyone to try and come in, so they're not like on high alert. But they're just kind of casually sitting near the road that leads to that dock. There is police line across the dock that is blocking off the dock.
Well, I'm going to use disguise
Okay.
to disguise myself as a detective,
Okay.
as a police detective, not a psychic detective.
Yeah, as a cop. Got it.
But
So
the face paint
Guys,
stays.
that's a good idea.
okay, you're also going to try and disguise? Okay.
How's this?
It's a great bit.
That's great.
Fantastic bit. Okay, so this is going to be our first roll of the night. So we are going to do what in Gumshoe is called a throwdown. Throwdown is where you are competing against any other person to do something using a skill. So this one is going to be based on your disguise ability. You are trying to sneak into this location. If anyone has points in the disguise skill, when you roll, you'll have the option to expend those points to increase the number on your die. The difficulty, it ranges depending on what we're looking to do, but you're only going to be rolling 1d6. The d6 plus any points that you elect to spend towards it, which you'll get back after the scene is done, are going to be against the DC. The DC for this particular roll for each of you is 5. But I'm going to let you make this roll together. So it's going to be a DC of 10 combined.
Okay. So we roll 1d6.
Each of you is going to roll 1d6.
5.
3.
Okay.
But I do have a point
Okay.
in disguise.
I don't have a point in disguise yet, but I can.
Perhaps you do
need
have a
one-
background in disguising, yeah.
Yeah. I did
so-
bring a disguise with me, so I will put a point in disguise.
Okay. So if you are expending a point in disguise and you're expending a point in disguise, you hit the required 10. So you are strolling up, and the two officers that are sitting there look like they're reading a book or something. And one of them looks up at you and goes, "Hey, who are you?"
Detective Hausen.
Detective Hausen. I wasn't told there were any detectives coming here tonight.
Well, did you check your messages?
Well, undercover.
My messages. I do. Hey, Lou, did we get any mail? And the other cop goes, "Nah, we didn't get any mail. Who would bring us mail here?"
Oh, well, I guess you gotta go back to the station, figure it out.
Oh, are you guys here to relieve us?
Yeah, we're here to do some more investigating. I mean, the upper brass, they're really up on everybody's butts
Yeah.
to get this figured out. And, I mean, they figured throwing more detectives at it can't hurt.
Will you make a check using cop talk real quick? It's going to be a DC 3.
Well, funny thing is, I've had to talk my way out of dealing with police before.
Okay. Yeah.
So, I got a 6.
Perfect. So he looks at you and goes, "Yeah, we'll check in. Are you here to relieve us, or do we have somebody need to stay here?"
No, you guys need to get out.
Get
Let us
out?
do a job. You're gonna
Yeah,
be in the way.
We'll go check in at the station, and I guess we'll send word about when your next relief shift is coming. in.
Yeah, take a hike.
Yeah, make sure you don't mention this because you're gonna get in big
got
trouble
too
if you
much.
didn't get your message about being relieved.
Oh yeah, no. We'll check in at the station, let them know that we got our relief and that
No, you don't want to say that. You just show up for work.
we're at work right now.
No, you show back up at the station. All right. You don't just tell people your relief came.
No, if
there,
we-
it's
If we know, show up to the station, and be like, "What is our next assignment?"
yeah.
Yeah.
Just make sure you don't miss it.
Cool.
Mention
The other
that there's
one's
no
like
miss.
Packing up his book and his newspaper and some snacks and.
Oh wait.
There's a
By the way,
blanket
I'm gonna need one of those
Uh,
snacks.
The snacks?
Yeah.
Yeah, he hands you.
Pulling
it's-
rank on you.
Yeah,
there,
he
buddy.
hands you. You've had fruit leather?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is vegetable leather. It's pureed celery and broccoli that has been dried into a leather. He's like, "Yeah, man, absolutely. I love this stuff. It's great for you. Here you go," and hands you a vegetable leather. And then both of the cops kind of turn and start running back to the station, arms flailing above them as they go, and they're just hauling it towards the station. You are now unaccompanied at the docks, the first crime scene.
Do you eat the leather?
No, I'm gonna keep it in my inventory. Might need it.
Okay.
My character just want to see if he could actually, continue to get more stuff from the cops
Yeah.
because it feels good.
And there we were, standing on the docks. We had gotten rid of the fuzz, but what was next?
All right, junior detective.
According to the manual, I changed my whole voice. I don't even know what I talked like before, but this is what I am. I'm Rizzo now, okay?
It's okay. I did the same thing. Oh wait, never mind. I'm not in the scene.
Oh no, I'm not
the
there.
handbook.
No. See, Detective Triple I is always here because it's in his imagination. It's another eye.
So according to the handbook, we look for clues. So let's look for clues.
Can you look for goose?
Sure.
Cool. So
I will check by my character. Let he's looking for
Yeah.
clues. I'm gonna check like the body scene. I have point in forensics, so
Sure,
I'm trying forensicize.
So
the area.
the closest one was found on the shore right next to the docks, and then the others are the shoreline very close nearby. It's just that this is the closest dock to it, so it was under some suspicion. So if you're going to check out where the first body was found, which is 50 yards away from the dock, you can absolutely go do that. So you are going to check out where the body is. Is there anything in particular that you're looking for?
I guess the bodies aren't there anymore, I assume. So
Correct. They're at the morgue.
Like any like parts or like fluff or anything.
Great question.
Kinda.
Do you have any points in biology? So one of the academic abilities, or medicine?
I have med science and cryptography.
Okay.
And occult.
Occult. I'm not sure that would give you anything about like the state of the crime scene for a body that is no longer here. But you do manage to find. So it is
Like also I'm like trying to figure out like on the forensic side, like did anybody like pull, or did they just naturally wash ashore? Like
Yeah.
were these bodies planted, sort of thing?
Gotcha. So you are. Ooh, that's a really good question. You have any points in physics? No. All right.
I'm not
Taking the
Are
scientists.
there any chalk
Not-
outlines of like flat puppet?
Yes, that's exactly what they are.
Yeah.
They are chalk outlines that are somehow placed onto just like loose dirt, and then there are like little stakes with tiny little flags with numbers on them, just kind of around the edge of the body. So you are you're investigating.
Yeah, because I think the only thing I really have right now for that would have been like forensics.
You have a point in forensics?
Yeah, that's why I was wondering.
Absolutely.
Looking around.
So, looking around, you are certain that the body was properly marked. So the chalk outline does match the indentation of where the body was found. Also, while there is no fluff here, you don't see any fluff here at all. You do see a like line of dirt that is a little bit displaced, that looks like it was dragged. You suspect that the body was never in the water. Also,
So the line is not heading towards the water; it's
correct.
heading away.
It's heading back towards the road. Also, you note that the flags that are marking bits of evidence, most of them are all very close to where the body is. There's one that is a little bit further away. You don't know what that evidence would have been because it would have been collected before now, but it is distinct by distance from the rest of the crime scene. I'm going to check back in with Brown Butter. You are still on the dock?
Yeah.
Okay. What kinds of things are you looking for?
I'm looking for something that might have been left, not the bodies themselves or that, but like if someone had been here, what they might have left, like cigarette butts or anything like that.
Yeah. So there is a small like shed that is built onto the dock. Looks to be mostly storage and things for whatever the city uses this dock for. This isn't like a large commercial dock. It is more of like an access ramp kind of dock. There is a lock on the shed, but there's like a couple of chairs, like fold out lawn chairs that are sitting at the end of the dock. And do you have any skills that you think would be useful for investigating things that might have been left here?
Well, evidence collection, I would assume, would be like
Oh, do you have a point in
appropriately
evidence
handling.
collection?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you are searching around. You try the door on the shed. That feels like the first obvious place to check. And then you go over to where those chairs are at the end of the dock. And you find two things that might be of note. One is half of a broken fishing pole, and the other is a cooler that is like stashed under one of the chairs. The cooler has a name on it.
Ooh. What's the name?
Tony Hansa.
Tony Hansa.
Inside the cooler, a couple of beers, a Ziploc bag with a sandwich in it, a lot of water. It looks like the ice that was in here has long since melted.
Angela.
I'll pull out the sandwich and take a bite.
Cool. You take out this sandwich. Immediately you turn green, and then you kind of fade back to your normal color. Wah, 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 wah. You lose one whimsy as you feel very sick.
That's a bad sandwich.
Become
Very
green
bad
butter
Oh,
junior.
that's a bad sandwich.
It looks like it was tuna.
Oh, what's it now?
Yeah.
Botulism.
Yeah, if you leave tuna in a cooler,
Bring
for
it
a
for
while,
me.
What do you think it becomes? I don't know. There's something fuzzy on it, that's for sure. Very,
back to life.
And it's not felt.
very felt like, but it's not felt. Cool. So yeah, you find a name related to. It seems to be someone who is fishing at the end of the dock, and you note that the bodies were not, or this body specifically did not wash up, and there was a piece of evidence that was collected that was pretty far away.
Do I have the? Are they numbered?
They are numbered.
What number is?
Number 71.
It's tuna.
Do I notice
thinking about that
him
for a
over
while.
by the locked shed?
Yeah, standing on the dock. Yeah.
That, is he like thrown up, or is he just like being?
I
Are
don't
you
know.
going to use hysterical overreaction?
Are you feeling sick enough to throw up? That's very much a you question.
Feeling very green. Walk to the edge, but my slippery shoes slide me off, and and then I climb back out with my disguise washed off.
I'm gonna say you're actually like pushed down the river a bit when you fall in, and end up washing up right on the edge of the shore, next to Mystery Housen. Not far enough up the shore to be where the body was found, confirming that is not
How it works.
How that body ended up there. Also, we have a
Do you have a towel?
We have a $100 donation from Sue. Tim, to choose incentives.
Oh, I think we all need some advantage so we can get some extra dice on our rolls. How about that?
For some reason, I thought you were going to be like, I
More
think everyone
items?
needs 3 items and I need 5.
I did that last time.
Everybody needs 15
I mean,
items.
Could have just been giving some crit fails to the DM as well.
That's true.
Totally good, yeah.
40
fun
left.
in that?
Yeah, crit fell for the DM.
I'll let you hold on to it and
Oh,
just
okay.
let me know when I'm failing.
All right.
Let me know.
Let me know when I'm failing.
15 left. What's that give me? A disadvantage for the DM? We'll take that. Wheeling and dealing, folks. Get in the comments. Yay. My eyebrows are tickling my eye.
This one for you.
All right. Thanks, Zoo.
You guys get to decide when these happen to me.
All right.
All right. So, we are now going to jump to, because it is a smaller group, I'm going to go to Professor Poplio, who is heading to the morgue.
And they are super familiar with me. They're poking at corpses.
Yes, yeah. You walk in and they go, "Hey, Professor, how you doing?"
Fantastic. Now, take me to the bodies.
The which bodies?
The feltless
It's just-
bodies.
We've got wait, the what?
the feltless bodies.
The feltless bodies?
Well, the
I
ones
mean, I'm
that
sure
were.
we got like a pile of fluff around here somewhere. It starts like looking for like a jar of fluff.
No. The ones the police have hidden from me.
Oh,
Because they hate when I'm involved.
the
Because I make them
fluffless
look.
bodies.
Sure.
I
will
see.
see the fleece of the felt or
fleece.
whatever.
Absolutely atrocious. Okay.
Yes. Skin them.
Fantastic. Also, we have a $300 donation for Tim from his mom, Asta, Oliver, and Scout.
Hating you're not
Thanks,
passing another
Mom.
thing.
And that's 10 items.
Yes,
Everyone gets
everyone.
All the items.
How many items are in the deck?
64.
Not that many.
No.
I trust Harrison and Hart to do the math and give us fun things.
The good stuff. We want the good stuff. Okay, so,
They go, oh gosh, those bodies are kind of
Stinky?
under lock and key right now. We're not
what does a lock and
We're
key
not
mean
supposed
to a
to- we're not
scientist?
supposed to let the public look at those.
I have preparedness. I
Listen.
pull out the key and see, look, I have the key. I have the key.
They say, yeah, but
You don't have to know. Lock me in with the bodies.
listen, generally, I'm more than happy to let any Joe Schmo that walks in off the streets look at as many bodies as they want. But
But these are the interesting bodies.
they are, and that's
Yes,
the
and
problem.
you're teasing
the
me with
cops
them.
think they're interesting bodies too, and they don't want people poking them with sticks. You know.
I won't use a stick.
You
I'll put gloves on the stick
put gloves on the stick.
and poke it.
You
Yeah.
promise to put gloves on the stick.
Absolutely.
I don't know.
And I was never here.
Do you have? You said you have preparedness.
I do. I have a 2 in preparedness. What does this guy want?
Prepared for anything.
I am prepared for everything, and the special device will
He
not
says,
be used
"Okay,
here.
Listen, I think it's about time for my lunch break.
Ooh, I recommend the really slow 5-course sit-down lunch place.
Hey, if it's on you, you got it.
Money is no option.
All right.
Publish.
Sarah, Luis, Gary, we're all going to lunch. And you see, like, people in blood-soaked, like, scrubs.
Yeah.
And surgical gowns and masks and goggles and stuff. Woohoo! Yippee! So you see these people who are very clearly like mid-autopsy all come out and they're like, yeah! And they like all walk out of the building.
Order cake.
And,
Cake. The one that takes a long time to fix while you're sitting at the table.
The guy that you're talking to looks at you and goes, you want to pick you up anything or
No.
No?
I have the key.
nothing at all?
I am
All
so
right.
happy.
Well then I will head out. Just if you leave before we get back, lock up, okay?
Yes.
I remember.
I have that
any-
key too.
Any stick you're gonna poke it with, you gotta put a glove on it, okay?
Absolutely. Safety
Ex-
first.
Safety first. And he like turns around and just starts whistling as he saunters out of the building.
And we use the key.
Okay.
So he enters the room where all the secret fluffless corpses are. Are they laid out each on a table, or do I have to slide them out of the
They're in
drawers?
drawers.
All right, so I pull them out of the drawer. The first one, I roll it out. Is it one of? Are these only the bot? I get 2. Good God.
Same.
Okay. Are these only the police hidden bodies in here? The clearly deflated ones?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
So what's the first one look like to me?
The last. Sorry, the last body, you said?
No, what does the body look like?
Oh, just whichever one you open first.
Yeah.
You see what looks to be a businessman in a suit. He's got a bright blue hair, yellow skin, big orange nose, and he's got what looks to be almost like a penciled in little mustache. It looks like his waist down, he has like a little half apron.
Okay.
It is like flat and deflated on the table.
Well, this is an interesting look. So I go to the examination table and pick up a stick and make sure to put a glove on it. And I come back and I lift the apron to check the edge and the insides.
As you start to lift the apron, you see the start of where the cut was. It seems to have been, because it's facing up. The cut seems to be on the back. So when you lift up, you see the end of the cut, the incision.
So he was cut from behind. Is that?
Yes. Do you roll him over or anything? Or? Do you roll him over? or anything?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Do you have any points in medicine or biology?
Yes, I have him in both.
Oh, great. So you note that
Mad science.
the cut from top of neck to all the way down the back, straight down where you would consider the spine if you had
Okay.
spines.
From head to handhole.
From head to handhole.
Speak for yourself.
And you note that incision looks shockingly nice. Shockingly
Done by a professional.
You also note that there are small holes that if you didn't have a background in medicine, you would not have noticed. They are very small holes that lead up and down both sides of the incision.
Like stitching ones? Like he's been stitched?
It looks like
My
stitching
mad
lines.
science is quivering. Oh.
Also, I'm going to interrupt for just a moment. We have a small announcement, well, a big announcement. Our last donation put us over $2,500 total for the year. So our team is ranked 23rd overall in Extra Life, and our account is ranked 33rd individually worldwide. So
Hysterical overreaction from everybody!
So thank you all so much. We still have a lot of game left to play. So please keep going. We've got opportunities for a lot more today over the course of the night. So please keep going. So yes, you note that the straight down the back there's a clean cut, and there seem to be small holes that look like lines for stitching up and down either side.
Can I tell the cause of death?
You suspect that the cause of death was I have to speculate on Muppet biology here for a second.
Being stabbed really good.
So you think that the cause of death was
Dun, dun, dun.
related to the initial incision that was made. The only
Base of the spine incision?
the only damage to this body is this cut,
Wow.
but it has been completely hollowed out. There is not an ounce of fluff left inside this body.
Okay. All right. So I'll close him up and check to see if the other bodies match.
Every body you inspect looks exactly the same.
Are they all on my list? Can I check the...
Yeah, they're all
tags.
the circled
circle
names.
ones?
Yep.
Okay, and
And,
none of the circled ones are missing.
Something you note. So you have background in biology. You have a point in
Yes.
biology. You looking at the bodies here make a connection.
Okay.
They are all roughly the same size.
Okay. Okay. Do they have any odd wear and tear on them besides the defluff?
The only damage to their bodies looks to be the slice and defluff. Yeah.
Okay.
They look to be all roughly the same size. They look to, most of them look to be relatively young.
Okay.
Think 20s, early 30s at the most. And many of them are wearing what look to be the apparel of someone in an industry. These are work clothes.
Okay. Are there police notes in the morgue at all? So I can check to see what matches and what doesn't match the information that's been released.
There is like
Everywhere.
the medical examiner's notes are here. Yes.
Okay. I would like to look at those.
Okay. Yeah. There is there are a couple of clipboards that have like copies of them, because the original would have been made and then copies would be made to give to the police.
Okay.
So they have copies available for police when they come to like visit and inspect the bodies.
I will find the closest copier and make myself a copy.
Sounds good. Yeah. You now have a copy of the autopsy results from the bodies. I'm now going to jump over to the rest of the folks who all went to, it was the police station, yes? So as you approach the police station, what are you guys planning?
Hey guys, look, I found this big box of stuff in the back of the car. I think everybody got 2 stuffs. And then also, and then he falls asleep.
2 stuffs?
I might have
We got
gotten the
more
wrong
giant.
kind of stuff.
Did we get more
Wait, a
stuff?
supply drop.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did I miss a supply drop?
It was the part
It
of the
was the
300.
It's part of the 300.
Oh. Hey, does anybody want to go?
Oh, sorry. Sometimes I take a nap.
No, you're fine. Also, before we go around and do the next supply drop, we have another $250 anonymous donation. So
Okay.
Wow.
we'll distribute that as best we can.
You didn't want to do anything this game, did you?
Hey,
'Cause-
hey, how about you pick who has bad things now?
I like that idea. I like get the DM getting a little bit of bonuses here too.
Could be. I think
Let's make chaos.
for that 250, I'm gonna get. Oh gosh, that's tough.
Ponder it while
I'll
we
think about it.
while
Yeah,
we
yeah, yeah.
discuss our most recent supply drop.
Can
yes,
the DM have?
please. If let's start with Gene and do our newest supply drop. Also,
Do we have more items coming?
we have a $5 donation from Scylla.
No,
We have an item drop
Dirtbag.
to someone of Jason's choice, which was
DLC.
Yeah, it was DLC.
Yeah, great.
Uh,
That's all right. It's okay.
with the message, if you refluff a Muppet, does it come back to life? I have so many questions on Muppet biology. I think it would be really fun to just do not even just a round table on speculative Muppet biology. Not even a game at that point.
That's where the 250 goes. Is the last 15 minutes is speculative Muppet biology.
we finish it fast, and somebody bought a lecture from me, someone
Yeah.
unqualified to talk about Muppet biology.
I have a 2 in mad science. We can try it at the end.
We can
I
get
have
the-
another
if
point
we
in
have
that
leftover
science.
time. We'll see.
And I also have magic and occult. So I mean,
Well,
if we need
I'm
some
willing to give this a
necromancy,
try. We'll try science, and then we'll try
Sounds
those
good.
flimsy other science.
We could do
Science
a whole mummy
thing.
bit with a Noxu Hand Moon.
magic is
Yeah.
just science you
Saying.
don't understand.
What did you get?
You
let's-
haven't been in the magazine.
Let's do. If I give everyone 2 disadvantages, what does that leave us?
Well, we just take away our advantages.
Yeah, do it. 'cause
Rude.
It just, we all have 2 advantages. So it just.
Yeah, I guess that would cancel out.
No, that's okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do that.
Do it.
I'm into that.
Can the DM have items
Just for their
to
own
use
benefit.
against
Me
us?
the person, not
Yeah.
me the player.
Yeah. Hayden now wears the udder.
Sure.
Yeah, that'll leave
Yeah.
you 70 though.
That's only 70. God.
No, it leaves you 70.
Oh, it
'cause
leaves
it's
me 70.
180 because it's 15 per disc.
Everybody gets 2 more
I will,
items.
yeah, no, I will do.
We're not going that far.
I don't know that we have enough pockets
We
for
have
that.
so many items.
How am I
let's
supposed
do,
to juggle all of these?
You can also get
I'll
rid of
take-
some of yours.
I was gonna say I'll take 2 automatic successes to cancel out 2 automatic failures,
Oh,
Leaves you 20.
and then
Oh yeah, we're pitching these. Okay.
Yeah, but don't tear them
I'll-
up. Somebody
I'll
might
also-
do something with them later.
swap out a disadvantage.
Yeah,
Leaves me
$5
5,
left.
and I'll take an item.
Yay. Yay.
You can have one of mine.
No.
No.
I have some in
Al-
me.
Yeah, I'll go
also,
through mine.
hey, give us money and customize your request.
Oh yeah. You
There
can
are
do
no
that.
rules.
Thank you.
There
Yeah.
are only suggestions.
Make up your own item.
Yeah, there you go.
Most people spend their
My
money on
bag of
ruining my
pre-
day yesterday. So
My
it's
bag
fine,
of
come on.
preparedness needs lots of interesting stuff.
Give us money.
It's
Get in the comments.
Make me suffer. Give me money.
Because
Yeah,
this is
you can
gonna-
you can
this is
donate, and
gonna
we'll
come
just
up
start
later.
fighting each other
I'm
too.
gonna hold on to this. I'm not gonna reveal it until it's useful.
Nice.
Oh, I don't like that.
So we are in the
Supply drop.
Yeah, supply drop.
supply drop. Yes. We're gonna start with Gene.
Yep.
We each got 2.
And just go around.
So in the back of the car, you see Gene holding a red solo cup while he's pondering his orb. As he has the orb of Nikita Bear. Crush this orb to temporarily take on the appearance of Nikita Bear, a red-headed woman wearing plate armor. For 1d10 minutes, this illusion can be seen through if within 5 feet. And the cup of thirst. While holding this cup, it appears full of liquid, but the liquid is an illusion. While in possession of the cup of thirst, you cannot stop thinking about being thirsty, but you're unable to quench your thirst.
It's unfortunate.
That's rough, buddy.
Wait, I have a question for the illusion one.
Okay.
Will everybody just freak out because he'll look like a human?
Is it like a Tim Curry situation?
No, it's gonna be a Michael Caine situation.
It's a duck to a hot redhead. I think it's going to freak people out.
What if it's a hot redhead duck?
I think the
Ooh.
fact that it's turning into a human is not something that a Muppet would care about.
Okay.
Good to know.
Gotcha.
In the back of the car, I found the Master lock. It's a small padlock that can only be unlocked with the knock spell, which we don't have. So it's just a perpetual lock. And then the Ring of the Rowdy Patrons. Whenever someone says the name of the wearer, the faint sound of a crowd booing can be heard within 10 feet.
That's fun.
Yeah, that's for y'all to remember.
Mary.
No.
My name.
It's the
bel-
character
Oh,
name.
Plummy.
Boo.
Do you all hear that? Is it only in my mind?
Maybe it is
Am I finally
imaginary.
So while we're just we're on the beach, just random shit just
Every time.
decides just to
Wash
watch
it up.
shore.
Yeah,
First one I've got is a potion of prophecy. Somebody really failed at a message in a bottle, or they really succeeded, because it's this fizzy drink allows the game master to tell me a future outcome for your game. It can be realistic or as chaotic and dumb as possible.
That fits your character so well.
Yeah. And then I also have the pop rock, a small rock that plays one full-length song that is incredibly catchy, but has vapid lyrics and repetitive melody. Can be heard within 30 feet. And that song is Blue.
Can you sing it for us?
Hmm?
Can you sing it for us?
No, I'm going to play it. I already have it pulled up. It says it plays the song.
I'm going to interrupt now with the snake oil rifle. This 100% accurate, long-range, extremely high-powered firearm can obliterate any target with a single shot. or so you're told. When you attempt to use this, the item does not function. Oh, he will attempt. Don't worry. And then the necklace that allows me to know if there's a duck within 100 feet. Very suspicious.
Doug Twacy.
Doug Twacy.
Well,
Doug
Yeah.
Twacy!
Yeah.
Holy cow!
Holy Doug.
Good call.
Unless you're always just next to the other duck.
Just
That's
found the
true.
MacGuffin.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
we'll be 100
did.
feet away.
Does it distinguish between ducks?
I
just tells
take
you
them
duck.
all and sort them out.
Inside the box, I found the potion of the winged maroon steer. When consumed, this potion fills you with energy and sprouts wings on your back for 5 minutes. Afterwards, you become sluggish for 1 minute. The wings do not allow you to fly. I also found the Magic 8-Ball, which gives off a faint magical aura. I may ask it a yes or no question, and I roll dice to receive an answer. And then I found the Ring of Narcolepsy, where my character falls asleep randomly, especially at very inopportune.
I got a ring of swapping. Upon receiving this item, roll a d10. I'll just do odds and evens on a d6. Odds, it equips to the right hand, and evens, it equips to the left. It is on my right hand. And then I got a rocket launcher, a weak spring-loaded firearm that flings small stones 10 feet. It comes with 5 small stones. I've got my revolver.
There we go.
The
Inadequacy.
The narcolepsy is actually at your discretion, so you can choose when Triple I falls asleep.
Perfect. Yeah.
Triple A, I have to ask, are you driving this car?
We're parked, thank God.
Okay, we're parked.
I-
And
Okay.
I'd be driving. I'm an
I'm
excellent
not,
driver.
Okay.
Are you?
They took away my license because I am an idiot.
Oh, okay.
And I think it'd be challenging for you
Self-proclaimed
to
idiot.
hit the gas.
Are you sure you're
Yeah,
not?
I don't have any legs. So sort of like a hand driver thing.
Cool. So, your legs.
Oh God, you guys don't have any legs either.
Speak for
have a-
yourself.
wait, you have a lot of
I
legs.
have so many legs.
You have legs for everyone. It's crazy.
and udders.
Wait, what? Hold on.
What's out of frame?
And then some milk shoots
isn't
out
important.
into the more into
so-
the body. While you're dissecting, it went into the body.
But we're pulling up to the
Impregnate that
station.
body.
We're pulling up to the
You
station.
are
We're
pulling
gonna
up
have
the
to talk
station.
about
Thank you.
biology
got-
if that's how
got
you
some
think it
stuff out the
happens.
back.
So you guys pull up to the station in a vehicle, I
Clearly.
assume?
Yes.
Is it somebody's vehicle?
It's
Who's-
my car.
Yeah.
I have plenty of cars.
What kind of car are you driving?
Well, a convertible, obviously.
Excellent. Okay.
Thanks for driving us, Plummy.
I am an excellent driver.
You have keen eyesight.
So,
Cheat, you can't even spell.
so you all are pulling up to the police station. You find a parking spot right outside. It's still a dark and stormy night. It doesn't seem to really be raining, but there's still thunder in the distance. And there is a hustle and bustle of police doing police work inside.
So we're doing disguises.
Do not trust any of these police.
Oh, I was gonna head right in. You guys could be disguised. I mean, I'm pretty notorious around these parts.
I'll disguise myself.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have points in disguise?
I have one in disguise.
Okay. You're also disguising yourself?
Nope.
No?
I mean, I guess yes, I am, but I'm not. I don't have any points in disguise, so it's just bad sunglasses.
Okay. If you will,
I figured it out. Sick.
I think
go.
It's
I
gonna last
think
about
you're
4
just wearing sunglasses. I think
Yeah.
that's fine.
Well, again, kind of an idiot.
If you'll
so.
make what are you trying to disguise yourself as?
I'm gonna try to disguise myself as an officer. Like I think I'll have something like grease paint, do like a real fake, almost like Charlie Chaplin-esque mustache, like the trilby and everything. I will use the automatic success if possible.
Absolutely, you can.
Okay.
So you find like a cardboard box that you're able to kind of fold into the rough shape of a police hat, and you wipe on some grease to make a mustache, and you like pull your driver's license out and like pin it to your shirt, and that's your
Perfect,
badge.
yeah.
Like it's pretty half effort as far as disguises go, but with confidence you can pull off anything.
I was an extra on Police Academy. I can do
Absolutely,
this.
you were. And so you all march your way into the police station.
Shit.
Not an auspicious start.
Weren't you
as
French
you
a minute
do,
ago? Merde.
No one
I'm
seems
Spanish.
to be particularly alerted to your presence. The officer behind the front counter looks up at you and just kind of like half glances up and goes, "Officer," and just looks back down
Officer.
without even addressing you beyond that. And there is one of those little like half doors that are just like little turnstile door kind of thing that leads back into a bullpen full of cops that are just milling about and doing cop shit.
You said
Are you still standing at the door,
Okay,
jacket
so
with your
is
sunglasses?
not
I am
going well.
assuming that these two that disguised, you're going in as. Are you both going in as cops?
Have you gotten out of the car
He's
yet?
just putting on.
I,
He's just putting on
You went in
sunglasses.
as a
Yeah,
cop.
I went in as a cop.
I'm
Yeah.
having a
gonna
really
come
hard time.
Completely separate.
Or I can be your escort coming in if you'd like.
Well, are you booking me? Because that's usually what they'd expect to see.
I think
That's
you're booking
true.
him.
Yeah, I think I'm booking. Yeah, that's a,
Oh,
Yeah, that
it's
can
the
be a good
Death
idea.
Star
Yeah.
technique.
You check with whoever's in the brig tonight, and you check with the cops.
And we have a
Good idea,
$20 donation for a crit success for Tim.
Tim, you are beloved.
I am beloved. Thank you for beloving me.
Thank you for beloving me. I've got my hands behind my back. Apparently, you are booking me.
Oh, that worked.
Or you have to poop.
You know what every book is full of?
Oh, no.
The letter I.
My eye hole.
yeah, there you go. If I find the book, I'll throw it at you. Get in there.
Don't throw books at me. I can't read them.
So you guys, you walk in. Is there somewhere in particular in the police station you're looking to go?
Is there like any kind of like sort of like records room that's inside?
There is a records room, yes. There's a door that is labeled with just like red letters. It looks like a printed sign. It just says
I did it.
records and archives.
Okay.
There's another door that says evidence. There's another door that says
very
lockup. And there's another one that says break room. And then there's one that says captain's office.
Okay. I want to check and see if there's anything in the lockup that we can find.
That's a good idea.
Sorry, in the lockup?
In the lockup.
Okay.
Where people are locked
Yeah,
up.
that's jail cells.
Just okay. Then
But you could take him to the jail cells. and
That's
he
true.
Could talk to the people in the jail cells.
can see
and
if-
you could
Yes.
you can see if anyone in there knows anything.
Yes, and I can intimidate them and make them tell us.
We
stuff.
can plan in the middle of a police station.
Yeah, there you go.
It's okay. They won't recognize me. I have my sunglasses.
So
on.
you're heading to lockup first?
Yes, to
Okay.
go drop off Triple I.
So you're heading over there.
criminal.
As Plummy comes in, what? 'Cause
Jiminy!
Thank you.
Thank you.
She's coming in slightly later.
Yes.
What is her plan?
Jiminy is the chief in. It's Plummy.
The officer looks up and he goes,
Well, you're not Jiminy.
I'm sorry, Plummy?
Oh, Plummy. Lady Prunelia Plum Blossom. The chief knows me. We go way back.
Oh,
We were on the yacht last weekend.
do you have any?
Listen, I don't think you need to read that hard. And she slides like a Werther's original
Sorry.
across the counter at him.
Do you what interpersonal abilities are you trying to use here? What feels right for this?
Credit rating.
It might be. I was like,
What's that? We don't know that.
I love that it's in here.
Yeah. It like is it flattery that you're doing or is it bargaining?
Oh, no, we're not bargaining.
bureaucracy? Are you trying to? Is bribery on here? Bribery should be.
Intimidation and is kind of. It's not really that. It's literally just like
How did I forget to put bribery on here?
I really want it to be credit rating, but just like she's
Credit rating
rich.
can be bribery.
Credit
as well.
rating
She's
sounds
rich.
I feel like we
Wait,
can
are
write
you-
in.
You're trying. You're trying.
I've
to,
got an 850.
Yeah,
Give
you
him
know the
cash?
chief and I know we go way back, and now I'm sliding him a Werther's original.
The original one?
We
You
were
know
on
what?
the yacht.
I'll let you make a credit. Rating
I can
roll
use
if you'd
something
like.
else. I just really love
No,
credit
you know
rating.
what? Credit rating it is. You're trying to skate by on your good name, and
Yeah.
so yeah, sure. Credit rating it is. Go ahead and it's going to be a DC 4.
Is that credit rating? Was that added for this, or is it
I
just
have no
part
idea,
of
but
it?
I love it.
So
I'm gonna use my automatic
Fashion. I
success.
hope you guys have fashion in the next section.
I took the list of
I
skills
can't.
for a Cthulhu based version of
Nice.
Gumshoe.
This is gonna
Nice.
turn
And then
dark.
I started moving a ton of the skills around because it just had more skills than something like Bubblegum Shoe.
Yeah.
And there were a few of them that I like completely replaced. But there were a few that I was like, well, that's just too ridiculous not to
know.
leave. Like credit rating,
Exactly. She's rich.
Yeah.
psychoanalysis. I was like, I have to leave.
Theoretically.
Nice.
Okay.
I have to use my automatic success because that was bad.
Okay, yeah. So you are
Make a show of it.
you're looking at him and goes, "We go way back. Here, have a hard candy." And like,
Yeah.
he takes it and he goes, "Well, I suppose I can give him a call and."
Oh no, I know
Have him
my
come
way.
out.
You just let me walk on back.
Oh.
I've got some more treats for him. And she's
Okay.
gonna just walk toward where she thinks it is. Which
Yeah, he
she
like
probably knows.
yawns really big and goes, "Yeah, whatever, man." And you walk back into the bullpen. You see all of the very clearly labeled doors.
Mm-hmm.
One of them being Chief's office.
Mm-hmm. Do I know the chief? I'm gonna let you make that decision.
Tell me just a little bit more about your character.
She's
Actually part of high society, or
rich. Or she lives in a really fancy house and nobody's seen inside of it. So is it that nice in there? Who knows?
okay?
Yeah.
So rich in name, but not necessarily
Yeah,
very
she's
like
just like
socially well
a rich,
connected?
weird lady.
Okay.
That she's just. This is her outfit because she likes it.
Okay.
She's not a dancer.
I'm gonna
but
say
she's
you,
in a
you
leotard.
probably know of the
Okay.
chief, but I don't know that you have a personal relationship with the chief.
Yeah.
Unless you like specifically want to have known the chief from some time
No.
previous.
She
Like,
has like
I went to high school with the chief 37 years ago. Or
yeah,
something
her
like that,
grasp
like-
on reality is minimal
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
So it's like my grandfather was very wealthy.
We got $30 donation. Sorry, $30 donation from Scylla. Give a player of the DM's discretion a magic item I made just now, the Amulet of Metafiction. It's not broken, I promise. Description wouldn't fit here. So yeah, what did you send it to me? Oh,
Oh, this is a real item.
heard. I'm
Okay.
sick. Okay.
Specialty.
Yeah, feel free to just DM me that.
Chips.
Um,
I'm putting points in things that I want.
One moment while I read this.
In the meantime, today's episode is brought to you by the letter I.
And I swear by the moon and the stars in the sky, I be there, I be there.
Okay. Oh, I'm using it. All right. So this amulet is actually just a large, jittery, googly eye glued to a piece of neon purple felt, hanging from a frayed piece of yarn. Despite its cheap construction, the eye seems to track things that don't exist in three-dimensional space, occasionally looking directly upward at the ceiling with an expression of pure terror. While wearing this amulet, The character is filled with the crushing realization that they are a three-dimensional construct controlled by a higher dimensional being. The character suffers from the following effects. The internals. You are constantly aware of a giant hand inside your torso. You feel every time the hand shifts its grip or gets sweaty. And
Too late for that.
the clicking. Whenever you are forced to make a roll, you hear the thunderous echo sound of plastic polyhedrons clattering across a wooden surface from the sky above. Upon removal of the amulet, the wearer forgets everything they saw or said or experienced while wearing it.
We're getting closer
You
to
have to give this to
Cthulhu
the
every
chief.
moment.
Like we just come in and the chief's having an existential breakdown.
So I'm going to give it to Plummy.
Oh, God.
It is completely up to Plummy if she uses it on herself or gives it to someone else.
Like I'm gonna swipe it on my way in. I'll be like, "Oh, lovely," and look.
Yeah,
at
yeah.
it.
It was in like an evidence bin
Yeah,
or something.
just you know, prancing around here, because she is of a wealthy family that has maybe fallen on hard times.
Yeah.
And living out her daydreams of being wealthy, but alas, is not. So I'm gonna have it and have not put it on yet. 'Cause
Okay.
I've stuck it in a pocket.
Sure.
And I'm gonna go up and bop on the chief's door. Chief, are you in there?
You hear like a small clatter come from the door, and then you hear 1 minute and like some papers shuffling a bit.
Well, it sounds like you are, and she's gonna just come
Yeah,
in.
you see the chief of police, who is a rather tall bird-like fellow. He has a receding hairline, a very large mustache under his beak. Yes, and you note that he is wearing a button-up shirt that is now buttoned askew. And there is a woman who looks out of breath sitting on a chair in the office, looking at you with very wide eyes.
Do I recognize the woman at all, or anything about her?
I don't think that starts.
If you are
You're in the Sim Ladies Club or
decently
something.
well connected, do you have any points in Streetwise?
I can.
Okay.
Do it.
Yeah,
I do
that's
now.
how I'm playing.
I do now.
I do
yeah.
now.
Okay, so this is a person who, in the context of being disheveled in the chief of police's office, you would not recognize her. But as soon as she says, I'll come back another time, and starts to leave, the voice connects. You immediately clock that this is the head anchor from the local radio or news station.
Excellent.
Clearly they were talking about
Very important business going on in here, I see.
current events, maybe some cases that are being reported on. Nothing at all inappropriate.
No, of course not.
Yes.
Oh, well, Chief, I'm so sorry to interrupt such an important meeting. A lunch meeting, probably. Yes, and I know her name, I'm assuming.
One moment, I would like to note,
Yes.
while the people at the morgue took lunch, it is like 9 p.m.
Good to know.
Good to know.
Hey, I work a night shift, man. Sometimes
Yeah,
lunch,
lunch
sometimes
happens,
lunch
yeah.
is late.
I don't know that I would call a 9 p.m. office hookup a lunch meeting.
You haven't lived until you've had breakfast at 4:30
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
afternoon.
yeah.
Well, let me rephrase. I'm
Yes.
sorry to interrupt your domestic discussion, shall we say? But I'm sure you've been talking to Anchor Lady, name, insert here, about the troubling murders we've been having here. You know, I'm just a concerned citizen, a citizen of some means, and I'd like to know what you're doing about it.
He looks at you, kind of like taking a moment to think about the fact that you just caught him in a compromising position. He goes,
You want to Werther's while you think?
he begrudgingly takes the hard candy.
It's sticky from the purse.
It's like covered in lint.
It's covered in felt.
That's
Perfect.
bad here.
I know.
That's good.
Exactly.
So is
Don't
dust.
question it. Don't think about it.
So you ask him this, and he kind of takes a moment. He thinks about it. He says, "Well, I understand that you are a concerned member of the community. I'm happy to talk to you a little bit about the case. There are some things that we are not able to make public at this time, but it seems that a number of local community members living within about 6 blocks of downtown have gone missing, and as we've noted, there have been 9 bodies, and so we've managed to identify those missing individuals who fit the pattern, and we're going from there."
Well, it's very interesting that you say that, because it does seem like there's a lot that's not at liberty to be discussed in this room. And it's very interesting. Eight bodies is what we've heard on the news. You're saying 9?
Yes, yeah, of course. Eight bodies
No,
have been
I
found.
think
yes.
I heard 9, just like I heard Miss, what was her name again? Just vacating the premises.
We were discussing the case.
And how there's 9 bodies and not 8?
That is not public information.
But it's information for your friend here. She's gone now, yeah.
Yeah, she's long gone.
Okay.
He goes, I am not at liberty to say.
Well, I'm certainly at liberty to say all kinds of things. So I suggest you'd let me know a little bit more about this case. It does seem we're a little close-lipped, and, loose lips do sink ships, but I've been known to gossip.
He says,
This sounds like intimidation to me.
Yeah, do you want me to roll?
I believe it certainly is.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make. Yeah, it is going to be.
Blackmail.
I'm going
I'm
to
just going
give
to
you
keep throwing words at you and hinting.
Ooh. It is. Sorry. I think intimidation. Yeah.
I'm going to say intimidation. I'm blackmailing.
You're definitely blackmailing. That really should have been what I named that skill.
Blackmail. Well, it could be.
The DC on that is going to be a 3.
Oh, thank God, 3.
Perfect.
Oh, perfect.
So
Good job.
Put a lot of energy into
you
this.
are actively threatening to disclose an inappropriate relationship in his office. While you were doing this, I assume that Plummy is kind of very bolsterous and gesturing a little bit wildly, kind of like leaning in a bit. You catch, as you lean in, an image of the police chief with a woman who is not the reporter on his desk. He looks at you and says, there are some things that are of a sensitive nature, but there is another body that has been found.
And what do we know about the body?
Police are responding to it at the moment.
Where was it found?
It was found at the. It was found immediately under the Poppy Street Bridge.
I see. How long ago was it found?
About 4 hours ago. We're trying to keep it quiet down there at the moment.
Well, I'm sure you are. Doesn't seem you're very successful at it, though. And anything you found odd, is it similar in situation to the previous bodies found?
He like through gritted teeth, which kind of difficult to have gritted teeth as a Muppet, but he goes, it fits the pattern.
I see. And what are you thinking of this pattern? Do you have any leads at this time?
Not at the moment.
Very interesting. Well, I think I'll be letting myself know, and my compatriots, please give my regards to your wife. And she's going to walk out.
Excellent. We have a $20 donation from Hark. Crit success to the Puppet Master. Woohoo! Yippee! He is heading out, but he said he loves all of us and all of you out there. But he's got to go to sleep, so he's got important things to do.
Definitely don't have any nightmares about this.
Bye, Hark. So those of you, mainly Triple I and Gene, are heading towards the lockup. You are approaching a row of jail cells. There are a few cells that are empty, and then there's one that is a much larger cell that seems to have half dozen people in it.
Okay. Can you handle yourself if things get rough
Let
in
me
there?
in here.
Triple
I can take care of these guys.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, like I'll get in there. Like, is it like I don't have like a key or anything?
You don't have a key.
Yeah. Is there like an officer nearby that I can talk
Do you
to?
have preparedness?
I have a locksmith skill.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
I would like to lock myself into jail.
I'll tell you what, make a,
Yeah.
we're going to call it a locksmith. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna call that a check to use that. So it's gonna be a DC4 check. You can use any points you have in locksmith as well.
I have one. What is that number? Oh, no. I'd like to use my automatic success.
You got it, yeah. So you guys walk into the police station wearing a cobbled together cop disguise. Walk right past the front desk, straight through the bullpen, straight into lockup. And then of the two of you, the one that is pretending to be the person being locked up just pulls out lockpicks, unlocks the jail cell, and opens it. The people in the cell all kind of like turn and look at you like, what's happening right now?
Shh, it is okay.
You have their attention. They are not seemingly acting yet.
So, what are you guys in for? Me, I'm in for crimes.
How do you do, fellow criminals?
He's really becoming Pepe. You're right.
Yeah.
His accent shifted.
Just
It's all
Pepe
over the
Prawn,
place, man. Just sort of indiscriminate.
So, of the people in the jail cell, there are 3 of them that seem to all be chickens. And I do not mean chickens in the same way that Gene is a duck. It's not humanoid. It's not anthropomorphic. It's just chickens. They are like puppet chickens. The 3 of them all kind of like perk up when you ask, "What are you in for?" And one of them goes, "Larceny." The other goes, "Arsony." And the third one goes, "Tax fraud."
I knew it.
Wait, you messed up on your numbers? Oh, I'd like to shake your hand.
He puts out a wing for you, and it shakes. Also, we have a $20 anonymous donation. Crit success for DLC. Did something come out there?
What?
The glasses fell off.
Oh, okay.
Damn glass. I got one. I got one.
Yippee.
Just put that same one back. Thank you. Shit, my disguise.
Yeah, the other one, the other 3 in there kind of look at you and they're like, aggravated assault.
Oh.
And one of them's like, I stole a car. And then one of them goes, I'm innocent, man. I didn't do anything.
That's the one you got to watch out for.
I don't know if I trust you. You should tell me the truth. I'm going to use my intimidation skill to try to get the one that said they were innocent to tell the truth.
Okay, yeah. Do a. You said intimidation.
Yeah.
Go for it. It's going to be a DC 2.
I have 2 points in intimidation. I'll use one of them to make it a 2. I rolled another 1.
So you do this. He goes, "I'm serious, man. I didn't do anything. I was a passenger in a car, and then it got pulled over, and the guy in the driver's seat, he ran away, and I was the only one left in the car, and they were like, 'Oh, you must have switched seats,' and he's just bawling his eyes out. And he's like, and I can't even drive, man."
Yeah, me either. I understand. What did the guy driving look like?
He was about yay high.
Wait,
he
you
was,
mean this high?
Yeah, he's about this high. He's a fox. His name's Terry.
Fox.
And he has bright yellow hair. He's got a blue nose, and bright green eyes, and he wears gloves all the time.
And why did he run away from the car?
His driver's license was suspended.
But there wasn't anything else suspicious in the car?
Well, apparently me, man.
Do any of the rest of you chickens know anything about this? All of you tell the truth.
The chickens all go, "I just set fires. I just steal stuff. I still committed tax fraud. And I'll do it again." The guy who said he was here because he stole a car was like, "I actually stole that car." It's like, while it was pulled over, there was no one in it. And I went, "Well, no time like the present." And I just booked it. Unfortunately, they already booted the car, so I only made it a few inches.
I cross my hands behind my back. I say this out loud. It does not seem to have any kind of leads in here. Unless one of you knows something about the missing people.
They all kind of like look around like, no. Nobody seems to respond in a way that you would deem suspicious to that question.
Okay, fine. But let that be a lesson to you. And he will attempt to turn sideways and slip back out through the bars. And I do have a stealth ability. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. It's real good.
You picked the lock, but did you like lock it back behind you?
It's still a cool
These
bit.
are a lot of questions.
Let the man go with his
These
bit.
are a lot of questions.
No, it's great.
Fully.
A lot of questions.
So you guys are still here? Are you walking out or staying in the
I'm gonna try to
where the
find
cells
them.
are?
Yeah, I'm still heading towards the records room like after I dropped
Records.
Triple
Okay.
I off.
Are you also going to records or where
Yeah,
are you going?
I basically will
Okay.
look around for that.
You're heading to records. You go to records. What are you looking for?
So I believe I was given a list that's
I'm going to interrupt you real
yeah.
quick. We got a $5 donation from Scylla. She said she was trying to stay, but her body's given up on her. Love y'all. Proud of everyone. Everyone is amazing. Hearts. Scylla out. Bye, Scylla. Thank
Hearts
you.
and farts.
Hearts and farts, baby.
Be a good one.
We got
The rod of. Is it DRP?
It's Dr. P.
DP.
Oh. The wielder of this item may use
Phrasing.
a charge. These are not my natural glasses. May use a charge to activate this item. Upon activating the rod, 16 ounces of flavored brown carbonated liquid will dispense. Oh, from the end. 5 charges. Ooh, upon drinking it, 23 unique flavors can be tasted. I will be using this, maybe not as prescribed.
No one has.
Fantastic.
A lot of people have used it. None as prescribed.
If we had some rum, it'd be great.
We also have a $15 donation from Skylar, giving disadvantage to Tim.
Finally, somebody took him off his high horse.
So,
Your love has been abandoned.
you guys, you're going to the records room.
Yes, I believe that we were given a list of police who may be involved suspiciously.
Yes.
Can I try to cross-reference this list as we're walking through and be like, is it that badge? Is it that badge?
Absolutely. So you're wanting to look at like previous cases that these
Yeah.
police have worked?
Yes, like see if there's been like any connections between these
yeah,
missing
yeah.
people.
I'm gonna call that. Ooh, that would. Do I have something?
Is it
Oh, you beat.
bureaucracy?
Do you have anything in bureaucracy, or I will also accept accounting because
I
it
do
is
have accounting. I played
you
an accountant once.
incredible. I will say your
Numbers.
I hate
accounting
numbers.
experience helps you go through documentation like this very quickly and easily. So if you will make an accounting check for me, DC 4.
6.
Excellent. So you start flipping through pages, and you're looking through, and you're like, oh, this guy, specializes in car thefts. This guy has a very, very short history of actually working cases. He does mostly desk work. This guy, you start checking off some names. You manage to narrow it down to 3. There is a Jeff Jeffries. There is a Tim Sonny. And there is a red herring. No, there's a Tom.
I already have it written down as my suspect.
Is red herring?
Yeah.
Perfect. And the last one is Tom Jeffries.
Brothers. Okay.
Any relation to Jeff?
You don't see that in the documentation here.
Are they are the Jeffreys spelled differently? Or are they
No,
spelled
no,
the
it's
same?
spelled the exact same.
Spelled the exact same?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. But they're the only two that have those 3 names are the only 3 that, of the cases you're looking through, have a wide variety of different kinds of cases that they're working on. But also they have they've had a number of cases that have been found to be lacking enough evidence to prosecute. And so they're the ones that are doing seemingly shoddy police work or are otherwise unable to make the case. So they may be, judging by what you're looking at in these documents, sandbagging their cases intentionally. They also might just be bad at their jobs.
That's true.
Hard to say.
Okay. I assume at this point, you've caught back up with me.
Yes, I have so many things to tell you about Terry the Fox.
So while you are looking through these, are you also going to records, or are you planning on going somewhere else outside of? Because you walk through the bars, so you can go anywhere in the station
Oh,
you
that's
want.
true. I can, huh? Let's see. Where else can I go?
So there was the evidence room.
I'm going there.
There's the break room, and then there was the chief's office, and that is where Plummy is.
Oh, I don't care about any of those things. I go to the evidence. I
Okay.
want to see the evidence.
Sounds good. Is there anything in particular you're looking for in the evidence room?
I want to see if any of the dead people had stuff on them in their pockets, or any candy, or
Werther's original?
if there were
Covered in
any,
felt?
if there were any things.
Things,
for-
yeah.
Yes.
So you start looking around, and you see there is a big wooden crate that is like the lid. I think like a big shipping crate. The lid is propped up. There's a sign that looks like it's written on poster board on it that just says drugs and stuff. And there's just like Ziploc baggies full of various illicit substances. You also see an umbrella stand, like the cylindrical ones that you'd, just full of guns. There's just guns sticking out of it. All of them have like little evidence tags on them, but they're just storing stuff a little bit haphazardly here. But you do see some shelves that are marked ongoing investigations. And there's one shelf that is Ripper murder stuff. Yeah, it just says stuff. You are looking at this. It is divided into 8 sections. The shelf, and there's like a pile of Ziploc bags here, on each section.
I see. Rip. Stuff. Yeah, this is it. This is stuff shelf. Okay. So I'm going to start looking at the things on the shelf.
Okay.
The different sections and see if there's any commonalities or any differences. One of these things.
Are there any skills that you're looking to use here, or?
Trying to think if there's anything in here that might be useful.
It could be evidence collection. It could be streetwise. You might get some information, or various academic abilities might give you some information.
Well, I'll tell you what. I do have.
You'll learn a little bit different depending on what skills you're throwing at it.
I do have a point in evidence collection, and I also have a point in photography too. So I will like to document all of these things, and I pull a little camera out. And I go.
Sounds good. Yeah. So you start taking pictures of all the evidence, and you note that there are different bits of evidence. All the bags are marked with the number of the evidence piece from that case. So it would be SR001-001, and then it would go on from there.
That's a lot of numbers.
It is a lot of numbers, which you don't have to worry about all that much since you're taking pictures of all of them. But you find a lot of things here. Some of them are items that were on the people's persons when they were going missing. Things like there's some spare change, some wallets. There's like scraps of paper and things like that. There were a couple of like knives and guns. There was like a pocket watch that doesn't seem to be working. In fact, it looks cracked. It's got there's a handkerchief. There's a couple of tubes of lipstick. You find a wide variety of items here. One thing you notice from all of the things that you are looking at is they all have contents from their pockets. There's a bag just labeled pocket contents for all of them. Most of them have wallets in them. Some of them just have like receipts and scraps of paper. But all of them had things in their pockets. Are you taking things out of bags to take photos of them, or are you just taking pictures of the bag?
I think he's just taking pictures of the bag, but at the end, he looks at it and says, might be better served if we just take this with us. And I attempt to conceal the bag underneath my hat.
Which bag is it?
The bag of the stuff in the pockets.
So each section, there are 8 bags labeled pocket contents.
Sure, all of those.
Okay, great. Yeah.
You have two hats. You know?
I do have two hats. I have a secondary hat.
I don't know. It's kind of a hat on a hat, don't you think?
Well, this whole bit has been a hat on a hat, man.
So you take all of the pocket contents bags and stuff them in your hat. I am going to say
A lot of crap in there.
while you're doing this and while you're digging through information there, and you have finished having your conversation.
I don't know if it disturbs. My plan was to bust out of there and to find either a radio room or an unattended car that I could put something out, because the people on the beach probably have a radio that was left with them.
Yeah.
To just be like, friends of Georgie.
There are
You know.
there are radio like transmission mics on all of the desks in the bullpen.
Okay.
And then there's also a break room that probably has some radio equipment in it, if you had to guess.
Okay.
There would be something there to be like, hey, is so and so available? Like, they need to be able to hear it. So
Okay. Because I was
there are
just
a
going to
couple
try to
options.
coordinate everybody going to Poppy Street.
Okay.
And so these two that went to the dock, I assume that there's probably a radio there.
Okay.
Because there were people working there.
Sure. Are you broadcasting this on like the open police frequency?
Hell yeah.
All right. No roll for that. You just do it.
Yeah. Friends of
but
Poppy,
while-
head to Poppy Street, or Friends of Plummy, head to Poppy Street.
Boo.
Yeah.
While you do that, immediately after you finish that, you've stuffed all of the evidence in your hat. You have narrowed down some names on this list. You hear
Now I have a gun.
Oh no.
from the red box of alarming. This red box with a white lever can be adhered to a nearby wall. When the lever is pulled, a loud, piercing alarm can be heard throughout the entire area for 5 seconds. And it is pulled.
Well, that's our cue, boys.
So you
crap.
are all in your you are all in your individual rooms right now.
Yeah.
What is your plan?
Get to the car, drive it like we stole it. Because maybe I did. Who's to say?
Who's to say?
Hold on. I have to put all this back.
I know.
I come running out of the room. Is there an officer like just outside the door we can say?
There is not. There are a
Okay.
lot of officers that are running around, and there are something other than officers running around.
Yes.
That being 3 chickens
Okay.
and 3 other criminals that are all bolting for every exit they can get to.
Understood.
They're getting tackled as they go, but there has been a jailbreak.
Okay.
Part of my plan.
Can I
Your
find just like
ingenious plan?
Indeed, I am intelligent.
a random officer that's like running around? Can I just like go up to one?
Yeah.
And I just be like, here, just hold this real quick. Just squeeze this really hard. And I'm gonna hand him the orb of Nikita Bear.
Okay. So you hand him this and say, quick, squeeze this.
Yeah,
And he
here.
takes it, he goes, squeezes
Trust me.
it.
Yeah.
And what happens again?
They temporarily take on the appearance of Nikita Bear, a red-headed woman wearing plate armor for 1d10 minutes. I assume this transformation happens, and I go, "This is the culprit! Everyone get her!" And just try to book it as I hope cops start swarming this,
Make a
this officer.
make a we're gonna call that
Why isn't shenanigans part of this?
it should be
Absolutely ingenious work.
I have cop talk. Would that help?
yeah, sure.
With the 2319, yeah.
Yeah, 2319.
Yeah. Yeah.
Point and run. Yeah, make a check. It's gonna
Okay.
be a DC 4.
Oh gosh. Okay. 4.
Perfect.
Nice.
You do that, and you see like 2 other cops turn and look, and immediately start tackling, and like dog piling on top of the bear woman. You have like 5 or 6 cops on top of this pile before you leave. The chickens all make it out
Excellent.
because of your distraction.
Vortex.
You all make it out the front door to the car that is waiting on the street
Yeah.
and bolt.
Yeah.
Whose car was it?
That's my car.
I got all this evidence, guys. We could go through it if you want.
I believe that car belonged to Plummy.
Boo.
the chickens say as they're running by.
I know.
Yeah.
Cock-a-doodle boo.
Yeah, there you go.
So, coming back around, the announcement has been made that the Friends of Plumbing need to meet up at the
Poppy Bridge. Right?
the Poppy Street Bridge, where you all conceivably know how to get there fairly easily. Is anyone doing anything before they go?
I want to check in that locked room, locked
Okay.
toolbox.
How are you doing that?
With locksmith? I have
yeah?
a point in locksmith.
Sounds good. Go ahead and make a check for me. It's going to be a DC 4.
5.
Perfect. You start fiddling with the lock. Do you actually pick the lock, or do you just like bash the lock and knock it off? Like, what's your?
I just like kind of point at it, and then I hit it.
You point at it and go, "You've been picked."
Yes.
Yeah. It clicks open, and then you're able to go into this room. Inside is a number of like buoys that would be run across the river if ever like a line needed to be placed there. You've got a number of cones in here. There's a couple of like roadside safety kits in here. You've got a couple of like 5-gallon buckets that are just kind of floating around in here. There's a couple of like spotlights that are on battery power, and then you've got a jacket that's like hanging on a wall that seems to be for a Henderson Cooper.
All right, I go through the safety ones, and I take all the flare guns.
Okay, yeah. So there won't be flare guns. They're like roadside safety. There are flares, but they aren't like flare gun flares. They're just like
Flares.
emergency flares. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, you take flares.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you.
don't, sometimes felt burns really well, so
Okay. Great.
just in case.
Sure.
And I make note of the jacket
Yeah, sure.
because
Oh.
obviously,
Oh, we should check its pockets.
well, I don't know how to find evidence, so
Yeah.
I have evidence collection. I can try that.
Sounds
again.
good. Make an evidence collection check for me.
6 + 1.
Okay. So, geez. So you are, as you're checking out this jacket, you're being very careful not to disturb anything. On it, you find traces of fluff on the inside of the jacket. Also, in the pocket, you find a ticket stub. The ticket stub is for 2 weeks prior to a show at the local theater.
what show?
It is a local improv group's interpretation of Phantom of the Opera with a note that none of them have ever seen Phantom of the Opera.
I would watch that easily. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it would be really funny to take a very popular musical that no one in the cast has ever seen or read or anything like that, and just do it from your understanding of what that story is about.
Yeah. Sounds like something for next year.
Is our next party going to be an
Handville
improv group?
Theater presents.
There you go. Yeah. Both of our gears started turning like, what can we do with this?
Write that down. Write that down.
Write that down. So yeah, you guys are you have this ticket stub, and you found traces of felt on the inside of this jacket.
All right.
Fluff on the inside of this jacket.
Well, there's fluff in here. But I gag a little.
Yeah. Yeah, as you should.
I revel. I was like, oh, that's cool.
Okay.
Yeah,
So you guys
they're evil.
find your modes of transport and go from there. While you are fleeing, you see two cops just booking it down the street. They are running flailing arms to the station.
Would we happen to be able to catch a badge name? Like on our way out?
A badge name.
Or like a name like on a badge for the two cops?
Ooh, as you're driving by pedestrians on the side of the road at
Yeah.
night.
I'll say I'm in the passenger seat, like I'm looking out since I'm not the one driving.
Yeah, that would be a tough read. But
Are you boys in trouble? She's gonna yell as she goes.
Drive!
they go, "Oh, we're late for our next duty post," and they're running back to the station.
Okay, well, don't check for the
But
evidence.
I don't think you're going to be able to read the name.
I
unless you got
have a
something for
2
that.
in photography. On the way back, bleh, gosh. On
Those are
the
just-
way by, could I just
Yeah.
try to see if I can like focus in and get like, a good shot?
I'll tell you what. I'm not going to make you roll, but I will have you use one of your photography points for that, which will refresh when we get back to the bridge. So it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
But you get a good shot that, while a little blurry, you can make out the names.
Okay.
Both of them have the same last name. Do you want to take a guess?
Jeffries and Jeffries.
It's Jeffries and Jeffries.
Okay.
And so you head out from there. Cool. Anybody have anything that they need to note real quick?
No, I'm just gonna take this bag off. It's really heavy.
I assume we would hear on the radio that they left behind for us since we relieved them the message to go to Poppy Street Bridge.
Yep.
So we'll
Sounds good.
I'll swipe my little puppet credit card on a scooter and we'll tag team it.
And then I don't
Yeah,
know.
can you
if
make
the
a-
Morgan
on top of
the
each other.
basement-
Can you make a credit rating check for me? Or?
Oh.
No, I'm joking. No, you don't have to
Is
do
the
that.
morgue in the basement? Like, where is the morgue comparatively?
The morgue is in the same area of town, but
We
it
could go
isn't.
pick you up.
Totally could. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
it's
like,
not
if you were gonna
like
be
in the
there.
same building or anything.
Yeah,
It's
we'll go pick you up.
yeah, a
All
few
right,
blocks
I'll
away.
lock up the morgue and
Plummy's minivan.
Oh, it's convertible.
Convertible minivan.
yeah.
Yeah.
Convertible minivan, crazy. So yeah, you pick up the professor and you're heading out to the bridge. You get together somewhere. Is there like a meeting point that seems comfortable, or is there? Yeah,
I mean, I think all I got out was the Poppy Street Bridge. So
Yeah,
I feel like we're just very noticeable
so
in this very flashy convertible
Yeah.
a block or two away.
I will say
And
near
I'm so recognizable because
Yeah.
I was,
near
center,
the
fully
near the bridge. It is primarily like domestic dwellings. It's a lot of apartment buildings and that kind of thing. But there are a couple of like restaurants in the area. There's a pizza place. There's an ice cream shop. There's a school down the street.
Charming neighborhood.
Seems like the perfect place to commit a murder. If I were a murderer, but I am not.
Do we see the police presence, like up ahead?
You do.
Okay.
They're pulled off to the side of the road on the edge, like on one end of the bridge. Their lights are not on.
Well,
Is it? Is the police tape up?
The police tape is not up, but there are officers that are standing near, like the where they went off the road to go down below the bridge, that are like blocking things. But it seems that they don't want to arise any suspicion by marking off this area, so they just have police acting as guards.
well, I assume that we all, I spoke with the chief, and it sounds like they're covering it up, and he's got a bit on the side. Anything else we've found here?
Yeah, let's take a moment to share some clues, information, see if anything kind of connects, anything clicks.
All the bodies match the same profile. Same size, same age range, same lower half mark where they were sliced across the lower spine and then gutted from top of the neck to the bottom. But then it looks like they were sewn together at some point. It was absolutely magnificent. Is anybody green? Anybody green?
I would be green. Yeah.
He's got a sandwich that can make that happen.
And I did steal the notes, so we can check those at our leisure later. But I'm very interested to see the body. Let's steal a boat. Who can steal a boat? I am not seaworthy, but I'm willing to take it for the team.
Well, speaking of stealing stuff, I have a whole big bag of crap that I got from the.
Ooh, I love crap. Whose crap is it?
It's the stuff from the pockets from all the people that are
Ooh,
dead.
we can probably match that to the autopsy notes.
I try to figure out if he picked up 71.
So he took pictures of everything.
Yeah, here are all my pictures.
71 is not something that there's a picture of.
What's 71 have to do with everything?
Well, we
Please
were
tell me. Hurry.
Oh, numbers, man.
well 71. It's one more than 70. It's one less than 72.
Are you having an identity crisis?
I do not like numbers.
I have a necklace for
But
you.
you're like partially a number. You just have a dot at the top.
Oh, no, I am not a number. I am a letter.
Ooh, identity crisis.
You're part of
Numbers
it.
are imaginary. But they scare me.
Infinite numbers.
Okay. Anyways, back what I was saying. Where was I?
71.
Right. I went through all the forensics and well, the bodies didn't wash up on shore.
Huh?
They were dragged from the road. They were planted. And there was one piece of evidence that they marked was 71 was not near the body. Very suspicious. Very evil.
But farther from the water.
Yes, very far. Like,
And there was a really gross sandwich on the dock.
did you keep that sandwich?
There
We
was,
need it.
there
We
was
need
a
that sandwich.
Shed, where we found a jacket of a Henderson Cooper, and it had some fluff in it.
Ooh, did you collect the fluff for me?
Yeah, it's in this bag.
Yay!
And he opens this trench
Henderson.
coat and has like little evidence bags, like it's like tacked in.
Did
It's
he?
this one.
Did he keep the
Excellent.
sandwich?
It looks so fresh.
Yeah, the sandwich is.
Can I have the sandwich?
Yeah, here's the sandwich.
Okay.
Here's a like
And
bite mark
it used to
taken
be
out
a
of it.
tuna.
Yeah, spoiled tuna sandwich.
And there was a theater ticket too, for 2 weeks ago.
So as you display the theater ticket, you note that in the evidence collected from the police station, all of the people whose pockets contents were taken, every single one of them also had a ticket stub.
That's a clue.
And Henderson, now is Henderson? Does he work with the Chief's floozy? Does anyone know?
Is
I
he
don't
on the
know
list?
Chief Floozy's
Is he
name.
on the missing
It
list?
sounds like the name of somebody who works at the news.
It does sound like someone who works
I
at the
know.
news.
I watch a lot of television.
It is a name that you recognize
Okay.
that would work at the news station.
With
yes.
the Chief's floozy.
With the Chief's floozy.
Is it a missing person who has not turned up, has turned up, or did I see him in the dead?
It is a missing person who has not turned up.
Ooh. Let us check the fluff.
Perhaps he's over there at the bottom of the creek.
Oh, let us steal the boat. Who can steal the boat that I will ride in the very
while they're
center
doing
of
that,
because
I'm going over
water
to
is
the
disgusting.
police.
Okay.
I mean, we could also have a distraction, and it looks like this one might be doing it.
Real quick before you start taking action, are there any other bits of information that people want to share?
Yes, I have one actually.
Okay.
So there are three police officers who are most likely involved in this who are shady. Jeffries, and Sonny. While we had a ruckus going up at the police station, both Jeffries were there. Sonny was unaccounted for.
Wait,
Did
was
we
the
ca- did we-
Jeffries who we saw?
Would we have known that?
Did you ask their names?
No, but they have badges on their chests usually.
Would you have read the badges?
We don't need no stinking badges. but-
So you suspect, given the timeline of events, and that there were 2 cops that were running, arms flailing to the police station,
Oh,
that
I
they were
see.
likely the same people.
Okay.
Oh, those guys were guarding the body sites.
So they are suspicious, but at least they're accounted for. This Sonny fellow, we don't know.
Tim Sonny, we haven't seen high nor felt of him.
I also have news of a fugitive from a car situation named Terry the Fox. And he was yellow, I think.
Ooh, colors.
And he had a blue nose. I like colors. Colors are fine.
But how many eyes?
I myself am yellow. Oh, just one. One. This is me. I'm the only one.
I see 3.
I see fire. That's his song.
2 in the face and 1 in the body.
Whoa, don't talk about my 2 in my face.
Okay.
All right. So, what is this fake scientist doing down the hill with the police?
I'm wondering if we want to have a bit of a distraction. These
Well-
cops surely don't want. I'm speaking very loudly as you're sneaking away. These cops surely don't want to leave a crime scene unattended, but they'd much rather, less likely to want to draw attention to it.
I am still disguised as I didn't take the disguise off.
Still as a cop? Yeah.
I'm still a cop.
Sure. I'm going to say...
Well, I assumed it was you. The face paint really gives it away.
I'm going to say that
Detective Housen.
if you will make a cop talk check, DC of 3.
Well, I was also going to offer them because they're just out here late at night watching nothing.
Yeah, you're trying to give him a sandwich.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that's the 3. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I asked. So
The-
for cop talk for
Yeah,
3.
you're trying
was
to
my
make
science
some
experiment.
idle on-site
I understand it was
conversation. Be
poisonous.
like, hey, long night, right? Need a bite? Like, yeah. Okay. You go up. You offer them the sandwich. They.
Yeah, I also give them like the vegetable leather, just to be like, don't look into.
A couple snacks. Here, like tear it in half, and
Like,
here's
I know how it is, boys. I remember being back in the uniform.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's been a while, but you'll
so-
you'll get up there eventually.
yeah.
And
yeah.
I do. Now that they've mentioned the dirty cops, I try to take a look at each of their
Yeah.
IDs.
So you see that one of them is named Quattro, and the other is named Cinco. So you hand them the sandwich and everything, and they go, "Hey, I really appreciate that, friend. Yeah, it's a crazy night out here." And one of them goes, "Yeah, never saw that one coming." And then they both take a bite of the sandwich and immediately turn green and just start barfing, like.
There's our cue.
You know the like Naruto run pose?
Yeah.
Imagine that, but they're leaned over and their arms are flailing behind them as they're vomiting. Like that's where they're at.
Violent.
So those 2 cops are seemingly quite distracted.
Okay.
All right. To the body.
Okay. So you go down the hill.
Well, I'm also like patting them on their
Are you
back.
staying with them?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay with continue the distraction, but
Try to
also,
keep the other hand.
could I like roll like a magic or something? I want to lift their wallets.
Okay. Is this a magic trick that you're doing?
I don't know what else I could use.
Filch?
There's
Filch.
So filch is the like pickpocket. But is this a magic trick that you're doing? Don't
Yeah,
you
it's
have an
making their
item
money
for-
disappear.
Isn't this don't you have an item for doing a magic trick?
That's a distraction.
It's a distraction. Okay, cool.
Well, if you want me to do that, then I can show you my trick. Anybody have $1? Just like a single dollar or any kind of money,
He's
like
gonna make it
cash money. Yeah, I'm gonna make it disappear.
You're not gonna fool me 4 times in a row.
But do you have a $5 bill?
Oh, any cash,
now you're
any cash,
talking.
20 human dollars. That's all I'm asking for.
So you are gonna make a filch check. Is that right?
Sure.
You want to try and filch off of both of them?
The closest one.
Just the closest
Just
one?
Quattro.
DC 3.
5.
Sick. You take his wallet.
I'm not like trying to. I'm just gonna take the
money.
the money and then put it back.
Okay, cool. You
Social
get $19.
One short.
It's rough, buddy.
I guess I'm picking another.
Great, we did it. Okay.
All right, so you guys are all heading down to the body. You see that this body is a little bit different than the other ones that you've inspected.
Okay.
For a couple of reasons. One, the cut down the back, not straight, a little bit jagged. Also, this body is not completely defluffed. Also, this body is soaking wet.
This does not fit our pattern.
But the
Somebody
chief said it was just like.
is copying.
The
I am a genius. He is a moron.
so I will note the size does match.
Okay.
The location of the wound does match.
Okay.
You suspect that the profile matches of who the person is, but clearly
Was
the
rushed.
actual murder here does not match.
And doesn't have the holes where it was.
Does not have the holes. No.
I have an idea, everybody. Let's consult the oracle.
What?
Is this a rushed murder job? And I roll my magic 8-ball. The answer is my sources say no. Guys, I don't think this is it.
Okay. Yeah.
Check his pockets.
Oh, yeah.
Does he have
for
a
a
ticket
ticket.
stub in there? Who is it? Do we know? Anderson Cooper?
He is not Henderson Cooper.
Tim Sonny?
So this man is someone that he's back up, so you can't really see his face. Are you guys like rolling him over?
Heck
to
yeah!
try-
I'm
identify
rolling him
him?
over. I don't have to use gloves here. Lots
He
of hands
has-
all over him, pushing him all over.
He has no pockets. He is not wearing pants, nor is he wearing a shirt. This man is blue from head to toes. I say toes, webs.
Oh, is it Duck Tracy?
It is not Duck Tracy.
Okay.
It's Kevin the Frog.
Oh, no, not Kevin.
Noted improv comedy artist of the Handville Theater Company.
He trained under Lynn Handwell Miranda.
I see what you did there.
I am a comedian.
So yeah, this poor defenseless dead frog has seemingly
Croaked?
he's croaked. He's become victim of a similar style of killing. as
This
the
may be a
rest of
copycat
the-
trying to hide this. To the theater!
Well, did he normally not wear pants?
Never wore pants.
All right, so he was just nude. That's fine.
They were all nude
Everyone's
in the
fine with
autopsy.
it.
You have to
That's
get
fine.
used to this.
Oddly
fine?
enough, they weren't all nude in the autopsy. If you recall, the first one you pulled out, he was wearing a suit. He had.
that's right. Okay.
He had the
That's-
apron on.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Do we see a murder weapon anywhere? I mean, this is a fresh crime scene, everyone. They haven't even labeled it yet.
You do not see a murder weapon. Anyone who has points in evidence collection.
Oh, that's me. I have that. You have that too.
I rolled
Yep.
a 3.
Yeah. You-
Are we
so
done?
it isn't a roll. It's just if you have points in it.
I have
You-
points.
Yep.
I have points.
Looking around, in addition to investigating the injury, you note that there is like marks on the on the shore next to him. Not drag marks. Well, sort of drag marks, but not like dragged from a distance, but dragging up out
So
of
he
the
crawled
water.
out.
It looks like he tried to crawl out. It looks like when he made it to the shore, he was still alive.
That means maybe he was on a boat.
I knew he should have taken a boat.
Or he was on top of the bridge.
Or he was on a boat on the bridge.
Oh, that's
He was on a boat on the back of a trailer on the bridge.
Dr. Professor,
So let's check his fingernails and see if he's got any evidence under his fingernails.
What are you going to say?
I was going to say, does the fluff on him match what was in Henderson Cooper's jacket?
Oh.
Say one more time.
Yes, I love that.
What
I
was
was
the question?
asking if the fluff on this body matches what was in Henderson Cooper's jacket.
Do you have? Ooh.
I have it.
I handed it
Is that
to the
medicine, I
to
guess?
Dr.
I
Professor.
do.
Yeah. I'm gonna say make a medicine check. Go for it if you want to. DC 4.
I rolled a 5 anyway.
Okay.
We're a gambler.
You do not think that these are fluff from the same person.
Okay.
No.
But I take a sample.
You take a sample. Yeah. Cool. Yeah.
Should we check the bridge?
I think we should.
I think that's a good idea.
Okay.
I'll stay with the body and
Sounds
look
good.
up at you.
So you guys go up to the bridge. Is there anything up here that you're looking for specifically?
I would say fluff or like tire marks or some kind of signs
So-
of a scuffle.
There are certainly tire marks because it's a bridge.
Well, big
Yeah,
streak
yeah.
across.
So you notice that there is also some fluff up here. You see
Collect that for me.
We've got it. We're on it.
You see like a small
Baggy boy.
spattering of fluff on the edge of the bridge. Investigating a little bit further, there is a small drain that would allow water on the bridge to flow off the bridge. It's just like a little square hole in the side at the bottom that looks like it has a phone that has like skittered into it as if it was dropped and slid under there.
Well, one of you with gloves, perhaps. I'd prefer not to put my little hand down there.
I will note, whoever collects this, it is not powered on. It seems to be dead. It will need to be charged before you can find anything on this phone.
Are we able to reach it through?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, like I'll reach in to grab it and just
Sounds good.
like bring it out and see that it's dead.
Okay. Yeah.
Do you have a car charger back in your vehicle?
Oh, I've got all kinds of chargers in
Sounds
that
good.
vehicle.
So, Professor
Yes.
Poplio, are you testing this blood too, or this fluff too?
Absolutely. I will go up the hill to
Okay.
test this against.
This is Kevin's fluff.
Ooh, Kevin.
Kevin
was
came
on the top of the bridge at some point in his life.
You go back to the car,
in his death.
plug it in,
Was there
power it up, and you see a face that you recognize from the news.
Oh.
Henderson Cooper.
Okay.
A picture of him holding a comically large knife. Standing on the bridge, it looks like the last thing Kevin did was take out his phone and take a picture of his murderer.
Ooh, Kevin. Nicely played, sir.
What
Nicely
an-
played.
What an impassioned moment.
Would we have been given Sirius George's phone number, like
It's
just as
been a
part of the contact?
Yeah, you have his contact information.
Yeah, I would just send it to him like as an attachment, like in a quick little message, like
Absolutely.
potential suspect might have found them.
Okay. Yeah, he responds almost immediately, looking into.
Also, this is Gene.
Great.
Yeah.
Thanks, Gene. He's looking into it.
Yeah, I will like show you the photo on the phone. Be like,
Yeah.
yep.
Henderson, looking guilty above admitted.
Okay. So, anything else that you all want to do here?
Are the cops still puking?
Yeah. They're having a bad time.
Nah, they'll get over it.
From looking at the photo where he was murdered, does it look like Henderson? Like, what's his? I guess like what vibe is he getting off? Is it like angry? Is it like impassioned? Is it cold? Like, can I sense
Is
like
it
a motive?
artistic?
Yeah.
It is the widest smile you've ever seen on a puppet's face.
Oh. Okay.
Very insightful.
Not
Is
a
he-
face he is known for making.
Is he the size of all the other dead people?
I'm so glad you asked. Yes, he is.
Yay! Very suspicious.
Henderson
He's a
Cooper-
body snatcher.
Henderson Cooper has a thing for little people.
Note, I did
Can we
not
clip
say
that for social media?
Do you need me to take it clear? Do you need me to take it clear? Sorry.
And that was the moment when we had our first real lead, our first real. Oh, shucks.
So what?
I gotta change the tape.
That's important. You gotta keep extra tapes.
Which one of those do you
Baggy
think is
boy.
Our first real lead,
I don't know.
our first suspect,
All right.
Henderson Cooper.
I do leave the cops behind and go join everybody else.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
So-
we're.
Because
I think we're done here. We've got some leads. I mean, you with the cameras ought to take some photos and we can compare. But
Yeah.
Hey,
seems
Ah,
like
yes.
we know
hey,
what we
other
want.
genius. Did you check the see what the wound looks like? Is it look like a big old knife?
Yes, but this one looks jagged. It's junky and janky and no I words for you. Compared to the other ones that were beautiful.
Almost indescribable.
I think you can describe it.
Oh, okay.
I think maybe
It was jagged and janky.
perhaps
say
irregular.
I did say almost. What an
But
injury.
this one wasn't gutted of his fluff. I feel like this may have been a crime of convenience.
A copycat crime of passion.
Oh, maybe the frog discovered what was happening at the theater.
Or maybe he was a terrible theatrical actor.
I mean, he really could just be
No.
terrible. Although I've seen the show and he did a pretty good job.
Art is so subjective.
If I may,
Yes.
so my background is as an actor. Would I be able to say that like I could call my agent? But can you find out if Henderson is performing like tonight or like anytime soon at
See,
the
on
theater?
5 o'clock.
Yeah.
Absolutely, you can.
Okay.
You are you calling him?
Yeah.
Is it
Or
midnight?
calling my agent if possible. Like I call him for the crazy stuff. They know.
Yeah,
to
yeah.
pick up.
It's 11:45 in the
Yeah.
morning. He answers on the first ring.
Okay.
He goes, Gene, what's up?
Hey, Bobby, it's me.
Listen, I've got a great car commercial. Are you interested?
You know my rent is coming up, so yes. But enough about that right now.
Okay.
Henderson Cooper. What do you know about him?
Henderson Cooper.
Henderson Cooper.
Oh, crazy stuff. Yeah, he was.
Do you have this on speakerphone or are we all comically piled into?
Yeah, like I'll put it on speakerphone. Yeah. Imagine like everyone's like over my shoulder.
Yeah.
It's like an
Use all
aux
the
cord
heads.
plugged in. It's playing through the car speakers.
Yeah.
Ask him if he has any internships available. I don't know if this career is working out for me.
He says, "No, crazy stuff with Henderson. He was doing really good. He was working at the news station. He was doing the main broadcast. He had his own show. And then one day, he disappeared for like a week. And then the next time that he came back in, he quit like that. They say that he seemed like a man hell bent. This was like Tuesday.
Did he seem like he was sick? Like he was like thinning out, losing any filling? Let's say.
You know, it's funny you say that. People say that he looked a little bigger than usual, a little overweight.
Vampire.
Yeah, he's using their fluff. He's stuffing himself. Okay.
So, are you investigating through the night or
Always.
Yeah. Okay.
Manic does not sleep.
So you guys are you've now found out that he suddenly quit his job
Yeah.
and seemed larger than usual.
That's ancient to where
I
he
do not
lives.
feel that this
Yeah,
is
do you
a
have his home
bulking
address?
mishap.
The agent goes, well, I can reach out to his agent and see what shake some trees, see what falls out.
Would you be able to reach out to their agent's secretary? The more under the table we can keep this, the better.
Sure. What's this about, kid?
I have a new role coming up.
You have a new role coming
Yes,
up.
it's gonna be big.
It's going to be big. Well, I'll be sure to send you a bill for my 5%.
I'll add it to the other piles. It's coming. Just wait till that big check.
It'll
comes
be great
in.
for your
I know it will.
memoirs.
It'll be okay.
Yeah,
So he hangs up. Are
Imagine
you
he's
guys
about to dump
going?
me in like a week, and I don't know it yet.
Yeah. Are you guys going anywhere from here?
To theater.
I mean,
Yeah, I think we
is
gotta
there
go
a
to the
late night
theater.
showing?
There is
Always.
not.
What?
That's the perfect time to investigate.
Yeah,
Excellent.
because we know it won't be there.
It's a Thursday night at midnight.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Let's go to the theater.
We're gonna break it into.
Okay.
Yes.
When you arrive, you get a phone call.
Okay.
You get a text message
Okay.
with an address.
Okay. Is it who's the number from?
Your agent.
Oh, my agent. Okay.
Yeah.
Understood. Okay. Got it. So then, yeah, like I'll tell everyone like I have his address.
Okay.
Well, perfect. I mean, we could split up, but if he's a cold-blooded killer, maybe
Yes,
we
the
wanna
more
go
people to
together.
push in front of me, the better chance I have of escaping.
Oh,
It might be better if we stay together.
So are you
All
guys
right.
you're breaking into
the theater.
the theater? Front door?
We'll go around the back.
Yeah, we'll go.
So like, can we say that like I know the code to get in? Like I'm a regular here. Like I still haven't made it big.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
I thought you were washed up. You're just up and coming.
I don't think I've ever made it bigger than like local theater, but I'm like, yeah, like I've played a role and they're all like bit parts in the background.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen you as a tree.
That was one of my favorite roles.
Yeah.
Oh, you were person number 4.
Villager B?
So you open a like staff access door and go into
Staff.
the
Straighten up people.
Yeah, you go into the
They could not possibly
theater.
be any more straight.
in the back rooms.
So true.
Anything you guys are looking for in particular?
We're
or-
quibbing.
What?
I just woke up. What are we doing?
We're searching for clues in this theater.
I've been dragging this number in denial
I
around
had
with
to
me.
Kevin's
Investigation.
Go to Kevin's room, Kevin's dressing room. You
I'm
go.
assuming
to-
since he's like the top person, and
Till he's dead.
what?
The lead man of the local improv. He's way up
biggest
there
star
on
of
the
the town,
fame
it's an
total
improv
pool.
He was gonna
Dude,
find the
yeah.
bridge
It's
anyway.
way up
Ooh, maybe there is a phantom
This is a
at
little
this
big
theater.
Oh, nobody killed anybody in this story.
So you go to Kevin's dressing room. When you open the door, the lights on the little like marquee mirror are all on.
So
There's
blinding. I'm putting my cap of arcane shade on.
Yeah, there's all the furniture in here is actually quite nice. There's clothing kind of strewn about. It's a little messy, but it's well used.
Is there a banjo?
Is there a banjo? There is a banjo. There's also a fiddle, and there's a pair of bongos.
Only I have enough arms to play that right.
Kevin the Frog. God, I just
There you go. He's a blue frog named Kevin.
Big Muppet fan.
It's not easy being blue.
Something like very very like stupid behind the scenes when I was announcing what my game was to the people in the group that are playing the game. I made a picture that was like two detective Muppets on the street. And in the background, there was a Kermit the Frog. It was just like laying that I color shifted to blue, and I'm like, I'm gonna file that one away for later. So
Is there like any, private pictures of like him and
Anderson.
I was
It's
gonna say
a love
it's a barbecue,
triangle
but
or octagon.
you
We
don't
don't know
see
how
any.
many people this woman
but
is sleeping
there
with.
is a pile of fan mail that
I have more.
has been gone through. One of them is the one that is like open and sitting on the like dressing room mirror counter is just a it says, I've seen more talented frogs at a barbecue. You're a hack. What are you doing? Ha ha.
Wow. This isn't even well written. Look at the grammar.
Oh, he was murdered twice.
There's like a post-it note on it that just says, you should really get out of improv.
Oh,
Ha! I was right. He sucked.
well, is anyone really that good at improv?
Again, top of a very small hill.
You're going to alienate our entire improv audience
I
right
know.
now. We're all doing improv comedy right now.
We are not. This is
What are they
completely
holding
scripted.
scripted?
That's how
There's
we can say it.
there's a prompt behind him. We're reading everything.
I wouldn't call this.
it's all
comedy.
Hayden's fault.
I wouldn't. I don't think this is comedy. I wouldn't call this comedy.
So you are investigating here in the theater. Is there anywhere else you go aside from the dressing room?
I have one if anyone else does. Go for it. Yeah, is there like a sort of like usher's room, like administrative room where like they can log like who's bought tickets, like how many shows are coming up?
Yes. Yeah. So
box
you
office.
see.
Yeah, box office. Thank you.
You see a. You're going to the box office.
Yes.
You see a record of every ticket purchased for the last 40 years.
What beautiful accounting.
Yeah.
If I can, let's see. Who do you have the photos of all the evidence bags? Correct.
Ooh,
That
I
has
have
the names.
photos, and I go. I got all the evidence.
Perfect. If I can use my accounting skills to use those to like cross-reference, like see if there's any patterns, like dates, for example.
Absolutely.
I'll go to the same
Yeah.
show.
Yep. You do
Yeah.
that.
You let him cook.
I got to look away if he's gonna do math.
All of the people went to shows, and this is something that you start to connect. They all went to shows within like a day or two of when they were officially listed as missing.
So, from your list, can you see with your magic numbers if the people who are still missing may also be victims? Because we have their time frame
Yes, that's
of
true.
missing,
For the,
or they may just have run away with the milkman.
Because there's bodies that
Utter
haven't
squirting.
been found yet, right?
There might be. We don't know
Okay.
that for sure
Would-
until you find the bodies.
That's true. But we have the names.
But we have the names of the missing.
You have the names of every missing persons case in the city
Okay.
that fit the description of the victims thus far.
Okay. Understood.
So, are there any more on that
Like
list coming to the
Yeah.
theater who could also be dead? Those would be the next people's houses. I see.
You find of the people on this list one additional name.
Dun dun dun.
His name is Mousy McLean.
Mousy McLean. Does that name ring any bells at all? Like.
For any of us.
No. Set near the back.
Yeah,
Cheapest tickets in the
Let
house.
us check the back of the theater.
Is there any similarity amongst
Maybe
the
there's a
victims
secret
and
door.
where they sat, the time, the day? Is there split casting? It's all the same show.
It is, while there are understudies, so there are occasionally people filling in the cast. They do different shows fairly often because they don't have to do a lot of prep. It's improv,
Same cast.
same
though.
cast,
drunken
improv of
theater.
famous shows. Yeah.
Shakespeare.
I'm so here for improv understudies. Oh shit. Jeff's sick today. I guess Steve's gonna have to sub in.
Bottom.
Now
medium,
you make things up.
barrel.
Sorry.
I've got two ideas. There are two places in the theater that there's always issues. It's in the rafters or under the stage.
Oh, don't forget the bathrooms. Ugh.
So
We'll avoid that.
You note
That's a different
that
kind of crime.
all of the people were sitting on the right side of the theater.
Yes, let's check for secret passages.
They are all, varying rows,
always
but
the right
all of
side.
them are sitting on, like, within a couple seats of the right edge.
Got it. Okay.
Okay.
I'll pop my head out the door, look at the box office, and I'll be like, check the right seats. There might be something there.
Well, so if they're checking the right seats, can I check like stage left? Or I mean, I want to check the diagonal because that's who would have eye line from backstage to them.
Okay, yeah.
Right, left.
You go
Constructs.
on stage to get a view. You see all of the seats of the people in question.
And me running magnificent.
So, like, from that angle backstage, you can see all the seats of the people in question.
Still
You can see diagonally out to seats on, like, the sharp corner on the left side. And then you can see, like, the balconies, and that is on the sides, and that is pretty much it.
But a person from this wing would be seeing those people.
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
they would.
Okay.
I'm going to climb the rafters over that on the right side.
Look for ropes.
You can see all of the seats. From the rafters, you can see all the seats of the people in question. You can see the edge of the stage. You can see all the people that are behind you as well. But from one vantage point on the rafters, you could see all of those seats.
Look for
as well as,
comically
like, the balconies on the side and the
overcomplicated
edge of the
yoinking
stage.
devices.
Where was Anderson's seat?
Third row.
Yeah, that would be
Third
brilliant.
row, far right.
Always on the right. Okay.
It's just a striped hook. that
Is
just can-
there? Because it's local theater.
So it's huge.
Well, are things labeled in the back? Is there a stage crew that's consistent? Because stage crews would be more consistent. Actors come and go,
Yeah.
but who runs the building?
Yeah,
is the
yeah.
same.
Everything's pretty well labeled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's stage crew for this show?
Like a
For
crew
for this
roster or
theater?
something.
Oh,
Like, I mean, do we need to go back to the box office? Like, is it documented?
there would be.
Is there an old playbill I can check?
Is there a white board that just people have written on?
Yeah.
There
I've been
would-
in a lot of backstages. Usually,
No,
they're
there
Same,
would be.
Usually there's
There would
bad
be
pictures
a
on those.
whiteboard with
There's
like
a
a
wiener on
schedule
that.
of
yeah, like
who's going to be
stage
here which days.
direction,
Yeah, yeah,
you're
yeah.
over here.
That's
you're
weird. It
doing
looks
that.
like a capital I.
There's a list of that. Yes.
Okay. So could we take note of whoever would have this line of sight?
Absolutely. Yeah. There is a dude who was.
Based on this energy, I don't think they're the guilty one, but yeah.
There's a lot of pulling up absurd names on the fly. I can give people like normal names easily, but it's like, oh, there's a bird man named Flamingo Domingo. He lives up in the rafters. Like, I have to come up with something stupid. So,
Flamingo Domingo.
yes.
My arch nemesis. Just kidding. He's not, I don't know him.
No, there's a guy that you can see who is on current shows.
Okay.
That being said, like looking back at records, the same people aren't in either of these positions.
Okay. Are there
For
any
all of the
familiar
shows.
names in any of these cast lists?
Yeah. Like, does Tim Sonny come up at all?
Or any of, victims?
Or is Hanson
Any of them.
trying to make
like
Henderson
names that we've
Cooper
run
trying to
across?
take over the
Is there a
improv
red
business?
herring?
Tim Sonny, because you asked, is not listed among crew.
Okay.
He has been a volunteer security guard, or sorry, a like
dun,
private security guard at the theater.
Do these happen to line up on the days that Henderson Cooper is performing?
Henderson Cooper is never performing
Kevin's
here.
the performer.
Oh, wait, sorry. Do they line up when the days that Henderson Cooper has bought tickets, rather?
Not only that, it lines up on the days that every person who came
Excellent.
here
Got
was
it.
here.
Excellent.
Okay, so it is Tim Sonny's confirmed then. He's involved.
Or being framed. All right, I would like to check around that area of seats to see if there's anything stuck beneath the seats. The sticky floor in a theater holds many mysteries. Is there scuffly footprints?
you see primarily everything is pretty well cleaned. It's carpets. You don't see any.
Which means you can't see it. I pull out my
Yeah.
black light.
You
From my preparedness.
Oh God.
You pull out a black light.
Shut up, newbie.
You pull out a
Get your
black
bag
light,
ready.
and you are deeply concerned by what you see with the black light.
Maybe everybody else. I don't think the professor would be.
Traces of
concerned.
fluff everywhere. No,
Traces of fluff excite me.
Fluffing all over this theater.
These are the good seats, people. The good seats.
No, you do find as you're examining very closely, like a lot of like popcorn and stuff in the floor.
Hey, kid who will eat anything. Come try this. See if it's poison.
He'll eat it. He'll eat anything.
Oh, popcorn.
Oh, popcorn.
Chewy.
Good. Go back to your catatonic state.
So here's the thing. I don't know if eating old popcorn, like it'll be nasty, but I don't know that it'll make you sick.
No.
I don't think
I
it
don't-
will
I don't
right
think it
away.
will.
I don't-
If you found it on the floor of a theater,
Good point.
I think
With the black
Whimsy
light.
point.
This is also community theater. I doubt their standards for cleanliness are very high.
Hey, I have a soda
point.
for you.
My
Try
apologies.
some soda. It's an all cleanse. And
So
I meant
you
it that
you
way.
don't find anything else of note on the floor here. No.
Okay, can I check the walls to see if there's a secret passage where someone could be yoinked from the audience?
There's not a secret passage. No. There's like
it was my one shot.
a door that is like the small staircase that leads up to the balconies
next
on the
time.
sides, and then there's like an emergency exit.
Sounds like a secret passage to me.
Yes, it secretly leads to the back with this
Doors
sign.
with clear signage are the most secret
It
passages.
is a secret passage.
I told you I have trouble with reading.
I go to the emergency
one
exit
pays
to see if
attention
any
to
of them have been
directions.
disconnected.
Disconnected. They're like fire exits, but they aren't like alarmed fire exits. So they're
This
just
is a death
doors.
trap.
They open from the inside, but there's no handle on the outside.
Got it.
This is a death trap from the outside.
Is there a place like it's like kind of the coat check, but like ushers, security, like they would all be in kind of a room in the big,
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
Can we go snoop around there?
Yeah. What are you looking for?
I mean, I think I'm looking for any sign of Sunny. So, like,
Yeah.
if there's a board in there with names, if there's like the lost and found. or
There's like a sign-in sheet that has like name, address, phone number. So you now have Tim's address.
Perfect. Good job.
Also, there are a wide array of clothing items that have been left here. If anybody needs anything for a disguise.
It's hard to disguise this magnificence.
I have magic face paint that I bought with money that I earned at a Savari zone.
You
I have
find
my
a-
cool sunglasses.
you
Brown
find a-
butter, you need to work on your disguises. Grab some
Oh, I
stuff.
have some disguises.
Grab some
find
legit
a
stuff.
velvet black cape.
Oh, a
That's not
cape?
even disguise. That's just part of my normal wardrobe.
Are these all specific like costumes, or are these like?
Yeah,
are
this
these, like
is-
their coast. Like
this
their
is
coast-
Oh, if it's
clothes.
costumes.
This is just clothes that have been left here.
Okay.
This is like coat check.
Oh.
Okay.
Let us dig through and see if anything matches the victims.
I have points in fashion.
I do too.
Yeah. Can we take a look and see if maybe we can try to connect which one of these might belong to Tim Sunny?
Sure.
I
We have
was
a $10 donation from your favorite white boy. It's
Okay.
advantage for Lewis.
Yes. Thank you very much. Shout out to my favorite white boy.
I'm
So-
fully
I'm
shopping.
I'm checking
for
any
myself.
pockets for money.
Oh no.
Checking in pockets for money. You managed to find 75 cents. So
Ever closer.
Nice.
you
up to 1975
are
now.
digging through looking for
Weird, wacky, exotic fabrics, exotic fibers.
something belonging to Anderson
Oh no, I'm
or
shopping.
Sunny.
or Sonny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking
Got
at
it.
Sunny.
Sonny. Okay.
I'm
Three
You-
people
you
searching,
find-
one person on task.
You find a like police officer's jacket.
Okay. Just happened to be here.
Also bad at his job.
Yeah, very bad at
No,
his job.
like it's not his uniform jacket. It's
Murder
like
better.
a police department like windbreaker kind of thing.
Got it. Understood.
That he's just kind of wearing. But it's a
5 years
warm
in.
time of year, so it doesn't make any sense for him to like need it. So Just leaves it here in case he gets cold.
Okay.
In a locker. So you've located his locker.
Ooh, his locker.
What else is in the locker?
yeah.
You said it. Don't say it if you
Black
don't wanna
light,
say
black
it.
light, black light time.
I'll use my Green Lantern ring.
There is what appears to be a sandwich.
Ah.
No. So you are looking through the locker. There's a.
What, you throwing gang signs over there?
There's a flashlight.
big into DX back in the day.
There's a taser, a baton.
Oh.
I grabbed the taser.
You grab the taser. There's a like burner cell phone in here.
Oh.
Ooh, let's check the number to see if it matches what Kevin had on his phone. I go into a little bit of hysterical overreaction. Oh, it could be the smoking phone.
Yeah, if we could take a look at the phone.
Okay. Yeah.
They're
So
way too
is
chill
there
for
anything in particular you're looking for on the phone?
Any like text messages that might have gone out, like or like a call history, because we also have
Or dirty pictures. Because remember, we have the
So
girl in
it
play.
doesn't have a camera.
No
It's like the cheapest burner phone you can get.
Government.
When was it most recently
Like,
used?
are the
Like,
messages like encrypted? Did they use like code words and stuff
Yes,
like
like-
that?
The text messages
Hi.
themselves don't seem to have anything super like obvious in them. Some things do look a little cryptic, but nothing that you
That's
fully
because we're not
understand.
down on the lingo. with
The
Could I use cryptology?
you can. I'll get there.
Yes, good job.
But you do note none of the text messages in here are like there are no contacts saved. It's just to a phone number, and the most recent text message was received yesterday.
Okay.
That fits my timeline of sometime he died.
The most recent
You are incredible.
I know.
sent message would have been like 3 days ago.
And does that match with like the last time he was working?
Does.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well.
Uh,
Okay.
3 days ago, which was also the day that, just for timeline, that Henderson Cooper walked in and very suddenly quit. And then you're wanting to do cryptography to try and decode the messages. It is a stream of times and dates.
Numbers.
There are
Shit.
So there are currently 11 times and dates that are listed here. There is also a brief exchange about the warehouse.
Okay. Do they line up with any of the deaths or the shows that have been going on? The dates for the.
Every single one.
Are there any in the future?
There is the most recent one is tonight. There was one 3 days ago, and then 8 days ago. I'm trying to keep in mind my own timeline here.
We
it-
haven't written it down, so we
Oh,
won't
you-
remember.
oh,
You're
perfect.
good.
It was a day.
There was one a few days ago, and then there was the most recent message, which was sent yesterday, is about the next one, which should be tomorrow.
Okay. Is he scheduled to work
He is scheduled to work.
tonight? It's midnight 30 right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
The next 7 p.m. he works.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we get some sleep.
No,
And
we
get
never
some
sleep.
tickets
We have a $10
to the next
donation
show.
from Hammy and Clemmy. Advantage for Tim.
Oh, snap.
You will not be
Thank
sleeping.
you.
Is it time for a
I think
sting
we should make him
operation?
do all the rolls.
You need to mainline coffee like the rest of us.
I have a drink for this, and I drink my potion, which gives me energy, but also wings.
Wow. Okay, he just
Well,
read
while he's chugging that, I'm gonna chug my potion of prophecy.
Oh shit, guys! I'm gonna be up for 3 years.
Remind me what that gives you. A vision of something.
Allows the game master to tell you one of the potential future outcomes of the game. For the game, outcome may not be realistic, but it's just possible.
That seems like something the audience should
You-
actually pay to guess on.
Are watching as your body is moving. You feel that you have no control over your actions.
What color is your puppet?
Humany.
As
It's
you
human.
as you are moving, you see hands that you recognize as your own, holding a knife. You are following someone that you do not recognize. You reach up, and that's when it cuts.
Very nice. Very evil.
Are you sharing that with the rest of us?
God no.
Okay. Does anybody have anything else they need here?
Oh
At
man,
the
I'm
theater.
good. I'm gonna be good for a while now. I'm gonna be totally fine. It's gonna be great.
Did you want to check the basement?
No, I think we
Can-
know
can
what
we search
need
for
to
some
do.
vodka
Just
for
set
him?
a trap and catch
Some
him in the
vodka?
act.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can some vodka and Red Bull.
The one thing we might want to do is check on Henderson, because he could be guilty or he could be dead.
I like him either way for it.
Okay.
I think I will stay here and I can set a trap. I mean, watch. What's going on? What? Where are we?
You've got hours until you have to be back here.
Oh shit, man.
I mean, I'm good to take a,
Is there a number of hours
brief
that
nap.
he needs to wait?
Tripping balls.
So you guys
Doesn't
are,
matter.
are
We
Time
have
is
to solve this or thwart it by 7 p.m.
Time is irrelevant.
Yeah.
okay. Okay. So you guys are taking the evening and then picking up in the morning, or
Okay.
Yeah, I say we come back. We buy tickets to the show and we come back and set a
I do
trap.
kind of think Henderson might be dead,
All right, I will go. I
So-
feel no need for
but
sleep.
it's okay.
Using the burner phone, does it have Henderson's number on it?
it
Or-
has no contacts.
No
There's only
contacts.
But
one
we know
conversation.
we know
Okay.
Henderson's number
You do know Henderson's
is
number.
the number in the phone.
I feel like does it line up with the text
Does the number
messages?
match?
This is not Henderson's number.
Okay.
Okay.
The one with all the dates.
The one with all the dates.
Is there someone else involved, do you think?
One of the Jeffs.
One of the Jeffs.
The chief.
Or Mousy.
The girl he was sleeping with.
That's
Oh,
true.
so many options.
Could be anyone.
Could
be
be.
all of them. We don't know.
Could be you.
It's not me.
This might be an odd question.
I would never get caught.
Ever since the murders have started, have there been any more stories that have been put on the news about Henderson? Just, like Rising Star, something going on, anything like that?
Not a single thing.
Not
No.
a single thing, okay. So maybe not connected to the news lady then. Okay.
Maybe she's just a distraction technique. So we go into Henderson's. Or
I'm
are we-
gonna take a brief moment and really smell the flowers. With lay of the land, I don't know if it's appropriate. It is at your discretion.
Yeah.
It is
Um,
beautiful.
But once per day, item emits a faint floral scent that momentarily points you towards your objective
Okay.
of finding.
So you have multiple objectives.
I know. Finding the killer.
So I don't think you get to choose which objective
Okay,
it's
cool,
pulling you
beautiful.
towards, but it does pull you in a direction.
Okay. Where? Which direction?
Westward.
You're driving. Let's go.
Okay, can I follow it like a dog on the scent?
Yes. Are you walking? Are you
Oh, no,
driving?
we're in
This
the
is,
car.
You're in the
outside
car.
of the building.
Okay.
Okay.
You're just gonna go.
Get in the car, y'all. We're driving.
Woohoo! Shotgun.
sleep in the van.
I am also immediately fall asleep. Turns out that Red
Okay.
Bull
So
only lasts for
you
5 minutes.
start driving,
You also have the ring
and
index.
you're taking every turn when.
Double
Oh, I'm on 2 wheels, baby.
Yeah, you're
we're
following
driving.
the lay wherever it takes you. As you are driving with reckless abandon,
Oh yeah, hold on to your knickers, y'all.
Imagine
Who's
like a
wearing clothes?
Like a Porky Pig, like scent trail we're following
Yes.
down the road.
Yes.
Not
Oh my
100%
Yeah.
sure I am wearing clothing.
You have gloves on,
you,
sir.
You go into the industrial part of town.
Warehouse, good job.
And this takes you to you do a lap as it pulls you in the direction of a warehouse.
It starts circling the building ever closer.
Yeah,
Oh, more
so,
bodies.
You yank it into a spot, and this seems to be the warehouse that you are being
All
pointed
right.
to.
Wonderful. Well, it's not a trap, but it's something. Are there any? Because it's really early in the morning right now, right? Like
Yes.
1,
It's the
3
perfect time
a.m.,
for shenanigans.
It's about 2 a.m.
wee hours. Okay, so are there any vehicles around? Any
Not
signs
a-
of life?
Not a single one.
No lights on.
Nope.
Beautiful.
Lots of dead bodies.
Shall
in
we
there.
sneak?
Yes.
I'm very good
Let's
at
go
that.
in.
This hot pink caterpillar is going to not be sneaky.
Okay. So
'Cause it's
if you guys are
impossible.
sneaking, if you guys want to make a
Stealth.
let's call it a group stealth.
Oh, I have 3 points in stealth. You all don't. You worry about it.
Group
Well,
means
I have
we all
none.
combine.
I mean, I guess I
So-
could put some in. I'm kind
You
of
don't have to. I
ostentatious.
was about to say.
DC
I am fabulous.
Call it a DC 20
I just go like this.
for the group.
Okay.
Okay,
Channel the
What's
magnificence.
the stack called for it?
I got a
Stealth.
4.
Okay, here it is.
I could put a point.
I'll use my advantage.
I could put a point in there.
Oh,
You don't have
Oh,
to.
hey,
You don't
might
do
as well
it.
use this automatic success.
yeah,
saving
that's what I
it.
was thinking too.
No.
There's a 6.
What'd you get? You got a 1.
Well, got two.
I will say that
Got it.
your automatic success counts as max for your die for a group
Okay.
roll. So 6, 12,
5 on my advantage.
it's 17,
Thank you, favorite white boy.
21.
Wherever.
I got 20.
2.
I got 2.
Yeah.
Nice.
Can we hit
25.
20?
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
Okay.
So you guys skirt your car in hard, and then all get out, and then you're just like, as you sneak up to this warehouse, and through,
talking very quietly now.
through seemingly an unlocked door.
Cool.
Okay.
The murderer right there.
Yeah.
And then you all die. No, you,
I didn't go first.
who's going first? Who walks in first?
You have that
Junior.
taser, don't you?
Don't you have a tape?
Yeah, no.
Who has a weapon?
I have 2
I have a whole
weapons.
bag of stuff.
I've got 2
I
weapons.
yeah,
have-
Pull
I
out
the
my
weapons and the
rocket
evidence.
launcher.
I have the snake oil rifle.
Perfect.
I pull out
So-
a regular human gun.
Like a hyper realistic in
Dude.
your puppet hands.
Giant human gun.
This has
That's
the
not to
energy of
scale.
like in Wizard of Oz, like they're all sneaking, and then inexplicably the Scarecrow just has a gun, which is true, and I'm confused by it every time.
I love it.
But yeah, you guys walk in. As you do, you see that the lights are off. It's a relatively dark warehouse space. Are
Does
you
it smell of death?
do you look for
Smell like fish.
a light, or you do
I
anything
have
here?
a green lantern ring.
You need something
That just
to make it
changes
like-
the color of the light you're holding.
The moonlight's very spooky here.
Okay.
Change the color of the moon.
It's the opposite of
Handville
Hey,
panics.
NASA
We,
just
we can get some
Sepia.
temporary lighting if
Mass
somebody.
hysteria throughout the city of Handville.
NASA just changed the color of the moon. If you
Holy
haven't seen the
crap.
pictures, they're magnificent.
They are gorgeous. Okay, is anybody
there I
looking to
was,
turn on lights, or are
breaking
we
down
staying
the
in the
door
dark?
of the
Just
warehouse.
take my sunglasses off and see
All
so much
alone.
better.
It was just me and the 5 companions with me.
What?
Hey, that's my bit.
That's pretty funny. I feel like if
Lights,
there's
no
someone
lights.
here,
Can't open
turning
this
on
guy,
a light
it's too
will
big.
alert them.
Ow.
Yeah, I think we should sneak blindly through this giant building.
Where there might be a murderer.
Well,
Seems
they'll be
legit.
just as surprised as we are.
They'll never see me coming. I'm invisible.
If you get murdered, yell.
Well, yeah, everybody's arguing. I light a flare.
Okay. Perfect.
Through the light of the flare.
Which is now green.
You know, and then I hand it to.
Not
You forgot my name, didn't
I
you?
don't want to say it because I don't want to boo.
What do you mean,
We
plumbing?
might hear the killer booing if we do. Yeah. Do we hear another boo in the warehouse as that happens?
So actually, Plummy's the only one that hears booing.
Oh,
Damn.
damn. That would have been really funny if that
Oh,
would have solved
And
it
it's
for
like
us.
etheric background to booing.
Got it.
So,
Got it.
you are.
Is there a duck in here?
Ooh,
It's dark. Do you know?
I do
Yeah.
know it's
You
within
have an
100
item.
feet. I know
At
that.
least one.
Before you use it, there is at least one, and that is him.
You can tell him to
Well, we
leave.
does
leave.
it tell you there's
Go away.
multiple?
It just tells you if there is one.
I have a confession
Or
to make. I'm
where-
actually
where
a
it is?
goose. No.
We already did that. That was this morning.
There it
If
is.
there is a duck,
I'm actually a platypus.
they don't do much.
So, within what range?
100 feet.
So, unless you wanted to go at least 100 feet away.
If you tell me to, I will just start sprinting away from the warehouse.
No, I might need you as cannon fodder. Don't sprint yet.
Okay.
Okay.
Be so
So,
funny.
still wandering around in the dark. Can't see anything in here.
Except for
It
the flare.
seems very much.
Yeah.
I did actually
Oh,
light
you
it.
light a flare.
Lit a
I
flare.
did actually light the
Okay.
flare.
You
That
can't
means,
keep holding it. It'll light your hand on fire.
Well, I handed it
Professor
to you, so it
Poplio.
turned green.
Professor Poplio recognizes immediately that the center
are
of
an
this
idiot.
warehouse
And?
is set up like a surgical suite.
I love this. I call this place.
Home.
Mine.
There is a shelf
don't think
of
anybody will fight you.
large jars that seem to be full of fluff.
Oh, I love this place. Look at this. All the fluff. It's magnificent.
Also,
Somebody's
you
been at
see there is and this is something that Brown Butter Jr. would probably recognize. There is on the like on a pile of just miscellaneous stuff in the corner, there is a trench coat and a hat. They are green, and they look like the exact hat and coat that were worn by esteemed detective Duck Twacey.
Oh no. Okay. Duck Twacey stuff. He's been murdered.
He's
don't
a
know
murderer.
that.
We don't know.
He could just have been body snatched.
It is on like a pile of like, you know, the big rolly clothing bins that are under like a chute in a place that does industrial level
Yeah.
washing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like one of those. It's just like draped over it.
Are any
He
of these
could also be the killer.
are any of these jars of fluff labeled? Like, do they have names? Do they have dates that might connect them with victims?
They do have dates.
Ooh.
How long has Duck Twacey been missing?
11 days.
Do what?
11 days.
11
11
days.
days. Is there anything that would be within that ballpark?
There is not.
Guiltier and guiltier.
So does the
Duck
fluff
Tracy's
look
still
like it's
alive.
degrading over time?
It-
Like they have to take new fluff because the old fluff is unusable?
no. Fluff is fluff. Fluff looks fine.
Fluff is fluff.
I'll be taking like photos of
Fluff is
everything.
fluff.
Okay.
Of course.
Yeah.
I would like to take a scalpel if I see one.
You got it.
Yeah.
Yep, you have a scalpel.
I don't have a weapon, and now
Wait.
I do.
Does that look like the weapon that was used in all the bits that I saw? That could be the
It
murder
looks
weapon.
like something that would make a particularly clean cut.
Is there like a sewing needle or awl or some kind of?
Oh, there are sewing needles here.
Excellent, wonderful.
There's certainly sewing needles. Rather large gauge sewing needles.
These are perfect for the holes. So, why do you open somebody perfectly, except for Kevin the Frog, and then remove the fluff, but sew them up at some point? It makes no sense. Why would you sew somebody up, but then take it all back out?
Have you not ever met anybody crazy?
No. No one's crazy.
Yeah, because
Have you looked in a mirror?
Anybody crazy like a mirror?
I have the same thought.
Any sort of reflective surfaces, like even a window that's a little too shiny.
He takes the sunglasses of blackness and puts them on. I am too genius for
I
that.
have sunglasses too.
Black glasses. My genius.
Can we find anything here that would pin Henderson to the scene? Like clothes, a badge, like an office that might have like a computer or something.
Who owns the building?
Who owns the building is a great question.
I'm buying it from them, but go check.
How are you going to find out who owns the building? And what kinds of things are you looking for that connect to Henderson?
Yeah, let's see.
Perhaps we
And
should
what are-
also be searching
And
for
what is-
victims.
What is the professor doing here?
Being
looking
crazy.
for live ones?
Looking for live ones. Where?
Shit.
Just around.
Well, they would have to be held somewhere.
Yeah.
So
I will note this is a fairly large warehouse.
open floor plan.
Very open floor plan.
Is there an office up in like a second floor office?
There is a second floor office, and there is.
Is there an underground trapdoor where victims would be kept?
You wouldn't know.
I'm going to look.
Okay. I will note the warehouse is large enough that you are more than 100 feet away from Gene.
Yeah.
Yes, my duck detector.
And you do detect a duck.
I detected duck.
Didn't
part-
say alive or dead.
I still detect.
Yeah, that's true.
Is a
Which
dead duck
direction?
still
I
a
have
duck?
a huge gun.
You think you have a
I'll head
huge
towards
gun? It's
office.
just average.
Head towards the office.
Everybody tells me my gun's pretty huge.
Also, office. If you're
yeah,
looking for
my
I mean, I'm
plan-
taking the light with me, so.
Yeah, my plan is to search for evidence of who owns this building.
Okay.
And
That's-
if I can't find
yeah.
it, I have a backup.
That's where.
In my infinite obsessiveness, I hit the lights on.
Okay.
We must find this other duck.
Okay.
Turning on the lights, you find a like a maintenance hatch that seems to lead down. You guys going up into the office, you're looking through paperwork that you can find. This building seems to be registered to an S&W development.
Take their number. I'm buying this.
So S&W development.
See if I can write this with my left hand. This has been a real trial. Oh no, I can't.
That's right. S&W.
S&W development.
Does it have any information about who owns S&W or anything else?
It seems that there are two partners that own the corporation.
Is one Sunny?
Do what?
Is one Sunny?
No.
Okay.
They are names that you don't recognize.
Got it.
What time is it at this point?
What time is it? 2:30.
Okay.
Well, I'm crazy. He'll answer. With my excellent credit rating, can I call my realtor?
That's good. That's good. That's good.
Absolutely, you can.
Mr. Herring.
Well, I say, it is an absolute delight to hear from you today, Plummy. How are
No,
you?
I
Ask him
figured
how
you'd
his
be
arm
up.
is.
I figured you'd be up. No, listen, Mr. Herring. I'm looking into acquiring a property down on the down by the
Don't you buy
docks.
this out from underneath me.
I'm looking for you. Now, down by the docks, it says it's an S&W.
Yeah. We have a $20 anonymous donation, crit success for Tim.
You gotta use these things.
I'm trying to find
You
reasons
need
to make
to
him roll.
investigate
Yeah.
more.
Imagine it's Brown Butter Senior, just like Nepo Baby, like
Yeah.
helping out the detectives, you
Least
know?
and most successful.
It's just an S&W.
S&W. S&W. Let me do a little searching real quick, see if there's anything that shakes from the branches. You know what I mean?
I asked him if he's doing all right with Creeper.
Creeper's doing just fine, thank you. No, he says, you hear like papers rattling around. He's like, I don't know what I'm looking for here, and just click, click, click of a keyboard, and then you hear, yeah, S&W. It's been around for 35 years. Just a little. Small time local land development. They just build houses and industrial buildings and bridges and stuff like that.
Well, interesting. I mean, I'm really interested, and I give him the address of this warehouse. Do you know anything about that warehouse?
Oh,
Is it up for sale? Has it been sold recently? To them?
well, I don't think. It looks like it was most recently sold about 4 or 5 months ago.
Interesting. Who sold it?
Well, I believe that would be the Wallace Dizzard Company.
Well, they did have a lot of property in the area.
They sure did. After that theme park they wanted to do went under, I was
know.
just.
I mean, they at a loss. At a loss.
Well, it was good for the rest of us. That is
It
for
was. It
sure.
was
Made a
wonderful to
tight
purchase.
profit.
Well, so S&W bought that. Do they own anything else in the area?
Oh, well, let me take a look. See, they've developed a number of apartment buildings, some other houses, a couple of restaurants that they've built and sold.
Anything near the bridge.
Let's see. Looks like the only other major actively used property that they have is, the Handville Community Theater.
There it is. Okay.
You have been a gem, Mr. Heron. I know I could count on you. Now, why am I Southern?
Anytime.
It's infectious.
It is. Yeah.
Do you have a point of contact for S&W? Someone local? Because, I might be interested, but I want to butter him up, if you know what I
Oh
mean.
yeah, let me send you over a number. I'll text that to you. Does that sound okay?
That's perfect. Thank
All
you
righty.
so much, darling.
Have fun in prison. I just assume he's in prison.
No, he's
Sorry.
an excellent real.
He seems like a criminal.
There was a character from an earlier game.
An excellent.
It was from the Scooby game, and that's why I asked about the creeper
Yeah.
because I turned creeper into creeperhausen.
Oh, okay.
You guys
Real
are
inside
digging
baseball
around.
shit. You're good.
It is 7:37.
Do what?
It is 7:37.
Yeah,
as a
we're
heads
good.
up.
We're good.
You are.
Yes, trying to
Investigating.
wedge this hatch open.
Yep.
Hey, brown butter, put your back into this. You have sacrificial lamb all over you.
Brown Butter, can you make an athletics check for me?
I can.
Perfect.
Yay.
You
My boy is super strong.
start
just
pulling.
yank the thing open.
Not
Wow.
strong enough about my slippy boots make me fall and put my weight into it.
You
commit.
actually you start pulling and you're struggling against it, and then your boots slip in such a way that it's not that you're putting more of your body into it. It's that when you slide, the chain is sliding with you. It's like there's no weight on the door at all. It just pops right
Your
up.
tomfoolery is magnificent.
Thank you.
You see a set of stairs leading to a dimly lit basement. You see a light that seems to be oscillating because there's a fan.
Do I hear anything?
A fan.
Touche, my friend. Touche. Yeah.
What do you hear?
I hear them screaming for you.
they
You,
need
this
my
is your
help. I
moment.
run.
Okay.
I slide.
You slide down the stairs. Yeah,
I follow.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
More
whoa.
sedately.
And you get down there. You see in this basement there is a row of cages. One of them has a folding chair. Slouched over the chair is a beaten and broken Duck Twacey.
Oh my God.
Ah, okay.
He, as
Who
you
has
slide
lockpick?
down, he looks up at you and goes, "Hello, hello."
Don't worry, Duck. We're here to save you.
Well, yes, mostly. Are you
There-
dead?
There is one other person in a
Are
different pen.
They did.
They are not.
Who
There
is
are
it?
two live ones.
I shoot
You
him
don't
with
know
my
them.
gun.
No! Back up the stairs.
You don't know
Shoot at
them.
him with my gun.
You don't know them. You
Okay.
don't know this other person.
Well, if you're going to shoot at something, shoot at the lock, nincompoop.
Okay, I do that.
Yeah, you managed to release them.
Okay, I will do medical
Yeah,
stuff.
You do that.
Are they missing Fluff? Do they have the cuts?
They do not.
Got here in time. Well, good.
You.
Go get his clothes so he's not naked.
Yeah, he's wearing boxers and like a sleeveless undershirt, and that is it.
I take off his coat and hat that I took earlier and give them back.
Wow. Just wow.
So, those of you who are upstairs, Plummy gets a text message back with a phone number and a message that says, "This is the best contact I could find. Looks like one of the partners." Yeah.
All right. I'm going to call it.
Before you do,
Okay.
you recognize this number.
Okay, who is it?
It's on the burner phone.
Excellent. Okay, so is it the one that we
She
were
obviously doesn't have
texting the
hysterical
numbers? Right?
That
Yeah,
yes,
going
yes,
to-
yes,
Yeah,
yes.
it's
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, I take the burner phone
Okay.
and I say SOS warehouse.
What?
Okay.
Somebody shoot him with that gun that you were flailing about with.
No, bring them all here.
Okay. I guess we're moving the trap
It's too
ahead
late.
of schedule.
It
Yeah.
happened.
So
And then
you don't get a response.
I set the super secret thing I asked for at the front door that we came in. I'll text it to you if you don't remember what you gave me. Don't worry. Go about your
Okay.
business.
You don't get a response at all. You guys wait here for a while. You don't get a response.
Well, I figure we get.
no,
Oh,
we're
waiting,
going back downstairs.
No, I don't. we
Yeah,
don't
but
know
like
what's
at the
going on down
warehouse. You
there.
guys wait for
Yeah.
a while. You don't get a response.
Is there a phone going off downstairs?
No.
We're in the basement.
That's what I mean.
Well,
What
what
about
does
a call?
Dick Twacey know?
Yeah, what does
Call
Duck
Like,
Twacey
come
know?
on now.
All right, so I want to talk to this victim. Is it conscious? Is it male? Is it female? Is it duck?
It's a man. It is roughly.
Does it match the profile?
It does.
Oh,
He is seemingly like a gopher or something like that. And he's wearing like boxers and a top hat, but otherwise he's just like in this pen.
did they steal your monocle, man?
He's like, "How did you know?" He's like, "I didn't need help."
Okay.
That's a great voice.
Yeah. Who are you? Where did you go missing from? Were you kidnapped? And I just bombard him with questions because I do not have interrogate.
He says, I'm Beavis.
Of course you are.
I've been down here for like a day, I think. It's dark. I don't know for sure. Maybe
about
2
you, Duck?
days. What?
Duck Twacey.
Duck Twacey's right there.
What do you know?
Duck.
Did you figure it out?
did
Is that
I
why
fi-
you were here?
Oh no, I was taken.
Who abducted you people?
I don't know who abducted me.
What about you, Beavis?
No, that's Beavis.
Oh, that is Beavis.
Yeah, that is
Duck
Beavis.
Tracy
Beavis says,
is-
I don't know who abducted me.
But who was
Someone
on first?
I don't know,
What
third
this
base.
conversation is turning into.
He says, I was just leaving the theater. I got bonked on the head, thrown into a van, and then I was here.
They have a van.
Is the other
And the
person a
head
mouse by
bunker.
any chance? Mousy McLean?
No, it's a beaver.
It's a beaver.
Well, there's two of them, right? Outside of Duck?
Yeah, yes.
Yes, so we're missing Mousy
Mousy McLean.
McLean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, yeah, there would be. She would also be down here. So yes.
Okay, so then there's Mousy covered.
Yeah, Mousy is also down here.
Okay.
But she was too small for us to
Beavis.
see
Good call.
initially.
You work at the theater?
No, same size.
Is she live?
Yes.
Okay.
Did you work at the theater? Or
No,
did you just go?
I just went to see a show.
Oh.
Are we all together while they're talking at this point? Like, have we congregated?
Come to-
Did
oh,
we
I guess
come
we
down, or are we still waiting on
we'll
text
bring the
messages?
victims
down.
up to the first
I think
floor.
like we're all down like on the ground floor,
Yeah.
just all like talking. Did you interact with Henderson at all the night that you went to the theater?
Anderson?
Yeah.
Who's Anderson?
Or
Do you
or
not
Anderson
watch
Cooper.
the news, child?
Not really. Who watches the news?
that's realistic. Any security guards come and talk to you?
Security
More than they should
guards?
have.
Oh, there was a security guard that came and asked me if there was a car that was mine because the alarm was going off.
Oh, okay.
But I told him no, that I didn't drive here. I like walked to the theater. I was walking home.
Understood. Okay. Would you happen to remember their name?
No, I mean, do you remember?
What'd they look like?
What do they look like?
It was dark. It was he's a guy.
Were they magnificent?
It's like
a
this
hot pink
tall.
caterpillar?
He's human-ish, I think.
Ugh, the worst.
If we're to ask you to give a statement later, would you be able to?
Oh, I mean, as best I can. Yeah.
Okay. And like I'll like trade contact information with
That would
them
be
and
great. Can I leave?
Serious George. Yeah. I
I think
Sorry.
you should probably go.
I
to
think
the
should probably
hospital.
go to-
George is not here.
No, no,
you-
I'm
yeah.
sending like a little collection of information to Sirius George that's going on.
Yeah.
Where-
Yeah.
Is Duck Tracy alive?
Yeah. Duck,
Yeah.
Duck Twacey's
Duck.
alive.
What's up?
He's kind of groggy. He's
What's up, Duck?
I was investigating the bridge where the first murders happened. I found a clue that led me here.
What was it?
What was it?
The clue. What was it?
It's a business card.
For who?
Waldorf.
S&W.
SNW. Yeah, there it is. Okay, Stanley Waldorf.
Did
Well,
did
the
a
last
little
guy
bit
that
of
fell.
investigation. Connected it to this location. Came here. Bonk. In the basement.
Okay.
Was there anybody else in the basement, or was it just the three of you?
A few have come and gone.
Did you hear any noises after they went?
No.
Fascinating.
Did they come on any sort of schedule?
Every few days.
I have the burner phone or not the burner phone. Kevin the Frog's camera that has a photo of Henderson.
Yeah.
Like I would show that to Duck Twacey and the other victims before they leave. Be like, do you know this person?
Yeah. Duck says, yeah, I know him. Dude from the news, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was here a few days ago.
Okay.
In
then
the cages or outside?
Yeah, he was in that cage right there.
In the cage.
I think he's dead.
They're making killers out of them.
I like that idea. I like that
Put the
idea.
skin of
Body
one on the
snatchers.
skin
I've
of
been
another.
saying it from the beginning.
The skin of a killer.
interesting. I was wondering if you were gonna
Do you
do
mean
that.
to say that they are
No, like,
felt
I-
walkers?
I didn't want to say anything. I figured it out a while ago. It's like they're flipping faces.
I call that area if they have that.
Yeah,
All
it
right,
was a
well,
while
book
ago.
'em,
It's
Brown
like,
Butter, you
once you
did
said
it.
he started looking different in Fuller, I'm like, they're flipping faces.
Yeah, because you said that they were smiling away that
And they
Anderson
removed
has
all
never
the felt.
smiled before, right?
They moved all.
It was a little too full,
A little
too stuffed.
full, too
Yeah.
stuffed. God, yeah, they're
He's
felt
taking
walkers, like you
his,
said.
putting it in somebody else.
Yeah.
We need to
I've
find
only
their
heard
body.
felt walkers.
They're making felt suits.
You guys
Yeah.
have dodged the knife. Go to the
I'm
hospital
like, yeah, no.
immediately.
Oh no.
Because I knew Walter was right away. It's like, that's a red herring.
Well,
Okay, well,
Oh my God, they're wearing other people's flesh.
And I didn't think of it.
That's insane.
My character wasn't smart enough to figure it out, so I was like, I'm not going to say anything.
so
well, unless we've scared him off with the text message,
Wait a second.
I think we know where they're gonna be tonight.
Everyone here, show us your backs.
oh,
God, that would have been so good.
Yeah.
So good.
it's not Doug Twacey
I was
at
expecting it was to be Duck Twacey the entire time.
If I
just
that-
changing
that was-
his face.
that was the
one
red
of
herring.
us.
I very well could have tried to coordinate with someone to be the killer and
Oh
put
my
it on the
God.
puppet.
a random person. That'd be so
Oh,
fun.
God.
I mean, like, wait.
You don't know. I mean, that is the future he told you. The future.
Yes.
You don't know that. I didn't say that. I didn't tell
I
anybody
know.
that.
So you know, ostensibly, where the next victim will be taken and when,
How and where?
how, where, who.
Yeah.
Who's left to be determined, I think. I mean, it sounds like it's Sonny. Sonny and Waldorf? Do we know Waldorf?
No.
Do you know Waldorf?
Do we know Waldorf? I mean,
You
said-
went through a long history of people who have gone to the theater. You looked at ticket purchases. Something you also noted is there are some people who have season tickets, who've had box seats for
number
35 years.
for 35 years.
Dun 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 dun. I did it badly.
I
It's
assume
not
S
a
and
copyright
Waldorf?
issue.
Do they sit right next to each other in the balcony?
Yes. Statler and Waldorf do sit next to each other in the balcony.
Excellent.
Bastards.
I say
To the theater.
we lay a trap.
Yeah.
Oh, I collect my thing.
Yeah, let's. I'll drop y'all off at the hospital. Seems like you might need it.
Ratchet up
Sounds
the
good.
bear trap.
Let's
So-
do it. Boop, boop, boop.
You drop off. You drop off at the hospital. The other victims. Duck says that he's gonna go check in with George.
Yeah.
Because he's feeling okay for now. He says, "I'll get help,"
Okay.
and he also leaves.
Yeah. Before he leaves, I'll
we
send
should
a
tell him about the bad guy. He should be clear on.
I mean, we
Tim.
also don't know how the police are involved or not
Yeah.
involved at this point.
I'll send a photo to George of Duck Twacey and like Brown Butter Jr. like posed together. Like we found him. He's okay.
Great.
Yeah, just keep him updated.
All right. So
They
back to the
need know
theater.
Back to the
not
theater, I
trust
think,
Tim
yeah.
Sonny.
All that's left is to catch him and get the confession. I think.
I'm gonna sneak up to the rafters when we get back above the box.
Okay.
Can
I volunteer our psychic as bait.
I was going to disguise as a box office clerk.
Can I sit in the box with them?
I thought you were gonna stop that sentence at box.
This isn't Metal Gear, okay? It works.
I can't pretend
Yeah,
to
no, I'm
match
going to disguise
the
myself
profile.
as a box in the suite.
And-
Eight
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
exclamation point.
What are you doing?
So just as a refresher, there's no specific seats where all the victims are taken from. These are like different varied seats on
They
the
are
right side.
All seats within 3 seats of the edge on the right side, all of which are in view
Okay.
of the balcony above.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Understood. Sorry, go on.
Can I get a seat in the balcony?
There's only 2.
There are only 2 seats in the balcony.
Okay.
And that's
They're-
S&Ws.
It's a reserved box.
I
Okay.
would like to place my item
Do they heckle?
outside that door.
They sure do.
Got it. May
Yeah.
I,
Yeah.
like, assuming that we're there, like, for the shift to start and for everyone to do their thing, may I disguise myself as an usher? Because I can be walking up and down the
musical
rows.
artist?
Huh?
No, we don't have
musical
that.
artist?
We don't have that magical item.
No.
Yeah, that's fine.
Or that
Yeah.
copyright.
Yeah.
No, we,
As I go
there's,
down,
there's an actual
down,
magical
down,
item
down.
that gives us backup dancers if we
Oh,
act as usher.
wow.
But yeah, I like to disguise myself as an usher if possible.
Sounds good.
I'd do the box in the office, in the suite, like a trash can.
Okay.
You disguise yourself as
Yeah.
a basket. That's
Sounds good.
great.
Just
So
But the face mask.
we have
is,
an usher?
The face paint is still on the.
Yes.
sure. We have an
Always.
usher. We have a trash can.
Yes, where I belong.
We have
Put my
in
disguise
the
back on.
nice. We have in the rafters, planted device. You're just in disguise somewhere.
Yeah, but I'm gonna
As a patron?
hide in the box.
In the box.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn sideways so I
I'm
look
gonna
like a column.
buy tickets to
Okay.
a different box if they're available,
They are. Yeah.
so I can be on the same level.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Okay.
Shit.
Okay.
Before we all split for it, like assuming before we do like the. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's fun. Before we all split, I'll just do like a quick little go team and be like, this is the greatest cast I've ever been a part of. I just want y'all to know that.
Oh, what an honor.
So this one was for me, and this one was also for me. So I'm going to cancel those out. But I do still have one disadvantage for Tim. Oh, you have an advantage. Let's cancel those out.
All right, let's cancel.
Just so that we're
All right.
on the same page as to what is still available.
All right.
We have one automatic success, another automatic success,
That's
Nothing.
it.
and any other items that you still have that are of use at the moment.
Okay.
I haven't committed to not using the Dr. Pepper for evil. And I
Large
have
human
this,
gun.
the snake oil
Large
rifle.
human. Why do you have a large human gun?
I found it.
As you do.
So you are set up before they open and just waiting, or what's the?
I'm treating it like I'm going to the theater.
Okay.
And I'm gonna arrive when patrons arrive.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna schmooze.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go in early to try and sneak up into the rafters.
Sounds good. So you're all in position where you want to be. The opening comes. People are starting to mill in. Staff are roaming around. Anyone who's disguised as staff is able to do that. And Plummy is coming into the building as a patron, going to her box. You see 2 old men walk in, and they are just chuckling to themselves absent-mindedly as they head to their box, the same box that they've been in for 30 years. Not including the like 20 years or so that it was closed in the middle.
Can I strategically bump into them?
Absolutely.
Oh my goodness, gentlemen, I'm so sorry.
Absolutely. Do you have something that you're wanting to do out of that, or just?
I want to interact with them to see if they are like skin suity right now.
Oh, okay.
Like, do they seem in their own flesh?
Overstuffed?
They, I'm gonna say they seem correct.
Okay.
They seem to be what you would expect from someone you've just bumped into.
Okay.
And they go, "Oh, no problem.
Oh, well, I feel so terrible. Let me buy you a drink.
The more the merrier." And they're happy to waddle with you over to the
Okay.
bar. Yeah.
Okay. And I just buy him a drink and I do general mamby.
Yeah, that's happening. People are starting to settle into their seats. Does anybody have anything before that happens?
Is there somewhere I can be across from? I've set the package. Is there somewhere?
There's a separate box across the way. There's
You could
also
be in my box with me and just arrive.
there's also
very not subtle.
above in the rafters with Brown Butter Jr. if you
That's
wanna
fine.
do
I
that.
can go to the rafters and.
You have a view from there.
Okay.
It's comfortable up here, and I brought snacks.
I am suspicious of your snacks. I will hold on with all my legs.
Okay.
Through my opportunity as staff, have I been able to see if Sonny has showed up at all? Like, can I, or like assume like security and like sort of make
He's
like
here.
He's here. Okay, got it. Like, I'll just be keeping like eye contact at all
Can I
times.
retcon and say we put the phone back in his stuff?
Totally.
Before they show up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Totally.
Yeah, but I'm keeping an eye on Sonny.
Do we know Sonny? Have we been like, oh, you've been a guy at every scene in the edges?
Do you accuse him?
No, like.
No.
Oh, yeah,
just
no,
when
you-
we look
you
at
know
him,
it.
we're like,
Yeah.
oh, we know.
Yeah.
You know.
You recognize him. He was at the police station.
Okay.
Can I actually bump Sonny too? Like, I'm like, I don't like, also this is like one of those like theaters where you can order drinks and they'll have it brought
Yeah.
to your seats, and I accidentally like spill a glass, and I would like it to be my splash potion of conditioning,
Okay.
and like he is covered in it.
What's the word?
The word? What should the word? What is the word of the day, gang?
It's got to be an I word.
It's got to be an I word.
Pick a
I
good
have a
one.
whole list.
Inconceivable.
Innocent.
Oh no, that'd be terrible.
Yes, that's it.
Yeah.
We're done.
It'll be innocent. If the word innocent is uttered, the target must immediately start barking like a dog.
So
It only lasts
you
5
do
minutes,
that.
though.
He's like, "Hey, watch it."
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
And
My first
then
day.
you guys are all heading to your seats. The lights dim, and the show begins. Does your
hope this doesn't
device? When are you executing the device?
If they leave.
We don't
If they leave, okay.
kidding.
So you are
So
waiting.
They don't see me. They don't.
They don't see you. They don't think about it.
I try to sneak up to one of them, the closest one, and use hypnosis to try and get them to.
Okay, make a roll.
Okay.
You have any advantages over there?
Gonna mind
No.
freak him.
Chris Angel.
DC 4.
6.
You manage to like quietly like lull him to sleep, and he is just snoring. The other is like loudly heckling the people on the stage.
Yeah. No, like,
Wow.
The show is happening. They kind of stop heckling for a bit. One of them is asleep. The other's just kind of like looking over the edge. And
Eyeing anyone in particular?
do what?
Is he eyeing anyone in particular?
Seems to be. The show ends.
While this show is happening,
Yes.
I am going to leave my box. I'm assuming these boxes, like, they have a door behind them, like they're
They do,
closed
yeah.
space. And I'm going to master lock their box.
I'm in there.
Okay.
Yeah, you're screwed. A small padlock that can only be unlocked
got
with the
taser and
knock
C4,
spell.
so-
Okay.
Oh crap!
Yeah.
I'm also
So
in there.
you lock their door, right? Their door.
Yeah, the door that, I mean,
So you do that, and they stand up,
One of
or
them.
one of them stands up.
Well, because I want to hypnosis them to be like, "Did you do it?"
Got it. Yeah.
We should have
he's kind of asleep.
communicated about our plans
No,
before.
he's
I just
kind of
wanted to-
asleep.
There's
The lights start to come on, and they're still. One of them is kind of asleep. The other is loudly heckling. Well, the other's like groggily coming out of it. Is there a plan
What's
for?
Apparently we had
Jim
no
concession?
plan.
Sonny doing?
Oh, we're
Yeah,
just
I'm
winging it.
I'm down at the right side of the row, still going up and down, like
Yeah.
pretending to like clean up or what have you.
You see that the officer in question goes out the fire exit.
With anybody?
With
Because we can
anybody?
see from the rafters.
Not yet.
They attacked him outside the theater.
Got it.
You see that they are standing and trying to leave.
I will follow Sonny. Yeah, like through stealth if possible.
Okay,
I think we
sounds
should
good.
go. Are you staying
You see
here?
him
We're
go
going?
to get
I'll
the
follow
van
Sonny,
that
too.
you recognize. That they described. There's a van that people
Yeah.
have been put into.
We're running after.
Can we find
him.
You
a
hear
secret hatch?
police sirens in the distance,
Oh.
coming louder and louder.
Oh, wow.
Are they trying to like leave the room?
They're about to.
Okay.
The one of them is just kind of like groggily sitting there. The other goes to the door and it's locked.
I turn dramatically to the left. Looks like your final contract is ironclad.
Just been sideways. the whole time.
Fantastic.
Yeah. That's how he hid.
Been waiting the whole time.
Anything?
I'm trying to do like a psychoanalysis with the hypnotism to
rafters.
figure out if they are.
I know I like
The-
you, kid.
You're like, hey, did you murder people?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
You
You
a murderer?
do that. DC 4.
I'm going
It's
to
gonna
grab
be
the
no, and
package
you're
and
gonna
run
have
to
to
the
climb out.
van.
Yeah.
You grab
I'm
the
going to grab the
I got
package
it
and run
because
to
I have
the
a
van.
point in psychoanalysis.
Fantastic. He's like, yeah, I did it.
Yeah, it was me.
Yeah, I did it.
Yeah.
I'll do it again.
Put him
And
in irons.
Guilty.
guilty. And the other one, Statler's like, yeah, I did it. And Walter's like, don't say that. And they're like bickering about it now. But a confession has been made.
All right. I was like, hey, you might want to leave. And can I use magic on the? I have a magic point. Can I use it to use knock?
Yep, totally.
Okay.
5.
Great.
As I'm leaving, I close it back, re-knock it, and leave my dough.
Oh.
No, oh my God.
Okay.
Hey, I can't get out of here.
No, I said you come with me.
Okay, sounds good.
I
We
didn't
need
hear
people to
you.
put in jail.
My package is in the front seat of the van.
Perfect. So the police arrive.
Okay.
People are walking out the door, and is it trigger? Is there a set trigger for it?
I have
Are you inside, outside? You're outside with the van.
I'm outside watching the van
Okay.
to see if somebody gets
You
in the
see
driver's
that
seat.
somebody comes out the door, and then like leaning against the wall, bonk, opens the door, shoves him in. He gets in the van.
And I explode the glitter bomb, which just blows up all over.
Which covers the police officer who is in cahoots with glitter.
Yeah.
The police arrive and start questioning people.
That guy.
Because our
Covered in-
detectives, Sirius George and Duck Twacey, have brought the police.
The good ones.
The good ones.
Including the brothers.
If everyone is gathered in and we're like talking to each other and just trying to figure out what's going on, I'm gonna call out everyone who's in here. Bark if you're not innocent. Confession.
Covered in glitter,
Covered
Yeah.
in glitter.
the
Yeah.
police officer barks. And
Lock 'em up.
they take him into custody. Also, are you blowing up the thing?
Yeah, this is a straight up Inglorious Bastards moment.
Great. So it
Okay.
explodes, and out through the balcony while police are investigating, you see 2 old men get launched, and they land, and they're like, "You're under arrest too." No, and they also get taken into custody.
Make sure to seize their property so I can get it at a police discount.
So they are being taken away. All 3 of the people that are guilty of these crimes.
Okay.
One of them, as they're leaving, says, "We've been understudies here for 35 years. It was our turn, damn it!" and they are escorted out of the building.
That was the worst improv I've ever seen.
I just sort of amble out of the destruction of the explosion, like
Little singed.
I think I might be immortal.
Everyone
I think that's a button push.
is kind of taken out of the building. The police interview everyone that they can that
And the
is
bonked person is
related
fine.
to it. I has been kind of given a slap on the wrist for stealing evidence from the lockup, but you guys solved the mystery, so they kind of give you a pass. But out in the alley, in the rain, the detective that hired you, Sirius George, congratulates all of you and says, I would be happy to have you all on our staff. You are excellent detectives, and I think that the world could use a little bit more curiosity.
George.
As
Would you sign my
Tape recorder.
Go eat a sandwich.
sign my training manual to give me approval to get my license?
so he does.
Reassurance.
He does, yes.
Yes.
He does. He signs it. He says grade A+, and signs it, not Serious George, but Curious George. And you see as the rain starts to
I was
fall
about to
around
make it.
you, the brown trench coat and hat starts to wash off and reveal the yellow underneath. And he tips his hat to all of you and walks away.
I was about to ask him.
my God.
Are we? We're very curious. I was gonna be like when he
Yeah.
offered the job. I'm like,
Yeah.
we're all very curious about the job.
And you have solved the case of the Seam Ripper.
Hysterical
I didn't take any points in that.
And thank you guys so much. We've had a great weekend. We have raised $2,952 over the course of the weekend. So we've been doing this for a great cause. Please don't let that stop you from donating just because we are done for the weekend. If you feel moved, please do continue donating to such a great cause. We will be back next year to do this all again. Variable time, but same channel. And thank you all, my players, for great investigative work and phenomenal play over the course of this weekend.
Thank you for making these awesome puppets. I
Yes.
can't
Yes,
describe
yes.
this enough. These,
Oh, thanks.
several
Thank
of
you
these
so
have
much.
been made by Hayden. So
Thanks.
this is like
Yeah, I made a few.
super cool.
And I
This
appreciate
is a
that
perfect
so much.
time to plug the your local library's makerspace.
Oh yeah, I work at the
Always
library.
East side.
Yeah, I work at the
Wolfsburg
East Side
Gang
Makerspace.
size.
We make stuff. It's cool. But thank you guys so much. I can't thank you all enough for the support you guys gave us this weekend. So I think Is there anything else I needed to cover on the way out? Cool. Yeah, we're good. Bye.
Thank you.
Say bye, everyone. Bye, everyone.